Good, happy everyone. It is weekend time. It's Sunday, and it's happy time. Cause not in work. Hello, get the frick in here. Welcome in Hex. Welcome in Grom Labs. Welcome in Jayaku Prime Labs, and J Labs and Prime. Happy in HD. Hope you're good. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. This is an unscheduled, impromptu, majiggity stream. We're going to be playing some Zero Wing, which is the next nominated game. Thanks a lot, Dixie. Now, this is a shoot 'em up from Toaplan from 1989. It's a fucking hard game. So, the more time we can get with this, the better. Ha 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 ha, he had wrong scene. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see nothing, you slag. But before we get on to action video game go time, you're welcome, and a nice cheery man, a nice man cheering there. That's lovely. Thanks, Dix. I really appreciate the support. It's so kind. Not only nominating a game we're all going to enjoy, but the nice emote of a man cheering really warms the heart. Get the frick in here, mate. Happy Sunday. Happy. So, but before... Oh, hi, darling. I think Zero Wing could be a good game, but it's just going to be a very difficult game. Hi, Q and cock smuggling action. Go time 53 bastards. Wow, what an apt description of this gaggle of action 53 go time bastards. We'll get the frick in here, Mr. J. Happy Sunday. And also we've got Deck Labs. Happy Sunday. Q's fighting zeros this time. They have wings on them. If you've ever seen a zero with a wing, this stream is for you. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hope you're good. Yeah, so we're going to be playing our next fail pool nominated game, which is Zero Wing. But before that, we've got a bit of administrative duty to see to, haven't we? Because we completed Suzuki Baku Hatsu Majiggity last stream, but we haven't ranked it yet. So we've got a bit of majiggity to be getting on with first. Now, I tried to find the Suzuki Bakuatsu OST online, and I could only find like 1 or 2 songs, which is sad. So we're gonna have to rank it quickly, because otherwise we haven't got enough song, action, go time, music, graphics. Alright, so I think this is... You're at work, you absolute slag. Unlucky. Okay. This is a tune. Cat Peasant must be there as well, yeah. And who else was it? Was it Nocturne? Someone else ended up working with Irish. It was Irish. Is Irish in? Yeah, Irish was the boss. What are we doing about the screen flash in Zero Wing? Is there anything we can do? I don't think it's that prevalent in the opening. It's a bit annoying, but other than that, I don't think it's that bad. It's a bit of a tune, this. Get the frick in here, son of a twitch. Happy friggin' Sunday, man! There's probably ROM hacks. Well, we'll give it a go. I thought that other than the opening bit, it's not that bad. Because I've been putting a little bit of practice in. And there is like the first segment, I know what you mean. But I don't think it's throughout the game it's that bad, to be honest. I think it calms down after that. Yeah, so we've got to rank... Anyway, first things first. We've got to rank Suzuki Baku Hatsu. Is there a way on YouTube to make a song loop? This is fucking tune, this. Am I going to get random... Am I going to get Run DMCA'd for this? Right click, loop. There's a loop button. There is a loop button, right click loop. Wow. You click play again when it's done. Decky, ever helpful. Isn't Decky just so helpful? Thanks, mate. Thank God you're here. Mr. J and Hex, thank you for actually being helpful. And Decky, what a fucking... You know what? I'm not even gonna... Just... Fuck's sake. Right, well, anyway, we're just gonna listen to this song on repeat while we rank the game. Okay, Suzuki Bakuhatsu was nominated by Hex all the way back in... Technically, don't encourage him. Don't give him anything. Give him an inch and he'll take a fucking planet. Okay, so this was nominated by Hex in August of 2024. That's how I looped your Teletubbies pod to 52k views. It's not 50. It's not quite 52k. It's 5,200. But it was that all you, Hex? Were you the target demographic of men aged between 25 to 40 who love watching Teletubbies VOD? Is that you? But yeah, anyway, right. Can you hear me okay, or is the song too loud? Think about Paul Grom, he's in work while you're just pissing about, having fun, having a laugh, taking the piss out of streamer. Paul Grom's in work. Did you ever think about that? No, you only think about yourself. I know, mate, I'm literally going to be famous. That is going to be the video that breaks me through to the mainstream. Everyone's going to be like, oh, Quantum, isn't he that Teletubbies guy? I'm at work too, but I've finished everything so I can take the piss out. As long as you've finished everything, there's not going to be any crashes on the British Railway. Because you would say, how did it happen? I don't know, I was just taking piss out of streamer and then all of a sudden... Thanks, Mr. J. It's nice to have someone in chat who actually listens and is willing to help out. I really appreciate you, mate. Because sometimes I'll ask a question, I'll be like, guys, help me please with this. And everyone's just like, fuck that. I just wanted to talk about my thing. You know what I mean? And it's bang out of order, mate, but it's just what you have to put up with when you're a streamer. How can we help out if we can't hear you? You can't hear me. Mr. J, President, a guy who listens, I'd vote for you. I reckon you'd get rid of the pedos. No problem. I'll be all over the BBC, and that's how you will get famous. Oh, he's the guy who was so cool. A guy let trains crash. Yeah, what's that Quantum guy famous for? Well, he's the one who done the Teletubbies VOD. Also, there was a train crash because of him. Yeah, that's the two things he's known for. There was a train crash. He caused a train crash, and he loves Teletubbies. What? You've been streaming 6 years, doing the most serious video game content on the entire internet. Who would have known? Who would have known? All we know about him is Teletubbies, and he caused the train crash. Boom, partner. Yeah, but it'll be like DSP. Everyone's watching because they hate me. Anyway, serious business. Suzuki Bakuhatsu was a game nominated by our good friend Hextree on the 24th of August 2024, so it's only been in the fail pool for a few months relative to some other games. It's a very unique game. It's the only game I can think of that's about diffusing bombs. That's the main bulk of it, but even given that unique topic, it's still very eccentric and very Japanese. And it doesn't have a coherent story. It's just all over the place in a funny way, in a fun way, but it just makes no sense whatsoever. It's got some nice tunes. The gameplay, the puzzles aren't bad, some of them. Gameplay itself left a little bit to be desired. It was a bit clunky, a bit finicky. I know that, you know, using a PlayStation controller to defuse a bomb isn't the most natural marriage in the world, but I think it still could have been done better with a bit more thought. However, it wasn't awful. It was satisfying to unscrew screws, and which is a good thing because you're going to be doing a lot of that. That's the majority of the game. I think they could have made a bit more use of some of the other abilities it gave you, such as wrapping up a wire or yeah, or wrapping up a wire. Could have made more use of things like that. You only use that on about 2 puzzles out of 19, which they could have had a bit more variety there. However, some of the puzzles were fun and a bit devious, and it was satisfying to solve them. The FMVs that you got to see in between were fun to watch. The main character, Suzuki, she was cute. She had some actions, and there were other characters as well that did things, and it was all just fun times all round, even though it made no sense. A light-hearted adventure for your Nintendo Wii. Where does it rank? And what kind of game is it? Is it a puzzle? I think it's a puzzle, isn't it? So let's look at any other puzzles we've had. Oh god, we haven't had any just puzzle. We've got puzzle platformer, puzzle horror, puzzle adventure. Well, in spite of the subject matter being about getting exploded, I don't think it qualifies as a puzzle horror because it was too light-hearted and it wasn't violent. Definitely not a puzzle platformer. I think you could potentially make an argument for puzzle adventure, but because there was not really any adventuring, you couldn't. Do you know what I mean? So, it was nearly a puzzle adventure, but it's not. The stages don't even link together. Puzzle point and click? Nah, it's not a point and click for me. Not violent, but has images of explosions wiping out city. Yeah, you know, in a light-hearted way, in a nice way. Like, you know, mass murder on an unprecedented scale. No offense, in a nice way. As long as you don't see blood, Nintendo of America's okay with it. Yeah. All children on the planet completely obliterated. But Nintendo of America is okay with it because there was no blood shown on screen and there was no crucifixes. I don't think this was a point and click because I mean, you could argue that that's the main. No, I think a point and click. That should be point and click adventure. Actually, it shouldn't just say point and click. Is that Broken Sword? That's that. Broken Sword is the only point and click game I think I've got, but I think I've mischaracterized it. Yeah, we can't call it a point and click because it should be point and click adventure. Absolute dust and irradiated, but in a nice way. In a nice way. Just puzzle make. I think so as well. I think this falls in the category of things like Tetris. You know, where it's just a puzzle game. Tetris. Don't know why I said it like that. But yeah, okay. Tetris is more puzzle arcade. Oh god. You couldn't just say yes, could you, Hex? You had to make it more complicated. Since you are trying to get high scores. Puzzle arcade on rails. Well, if you play the mode where you're not trying to get the high score, but you're just trying to survive, is Tetris a puzzle survival horror? Alright, well, can we give me any other examples of just a puzzle? Because the point of these genres is that we can compare like for like. It's not necessarily to give it the most accurate description ever, it's to helpfully bracket similar games together. I would class Talos Principle as puzzle adventure. Sokoban, don't know what that is. Like Talos Principle is more like Portal, puzzle adventure. What is Toaplan? Because if this is going to be the only game we ever class as just puzzle, then it's not really helpful, a helpful definition. But if there are other games that fall into this definition, you know what? Karushi. Box pushing puzzle. Okay, I'm not familiar with that one. Hex, what do you think about Karushi being classed as just puzzle? Hex is going to be like, Karushi is more like a puzzle office man falls off of a cube genre. At least we made YouTube loop. We've made, as a species, we've advanced culturally today. See, I know Hex is very stringent, not out of any. He just wants the best for this channel and its accuracy, and I appreciate that. So when Hex says, "Okay, yeah, I think that's fine," you know it's actually fine. Because if he could find anything to get you on, he'd get you on it. Not out of any bad sentiment, just because he wants, it's important to him to have the most accurate information. And I appreciate that. So, okay, I'm happy. Cooler World was a puzzle, there you go. We're getting somewhere now. Happy. I'd say Karushi was a run and gun bullet hell RPG. On rails, yeah, Adeki said that. I think it's open to interpretation. There's no right or wrong with these things. We're pioneers in a field. Say it's a fewer puzzle on rails dating sim. I think you can make that argument. Get the frick out of here, Moomin. Happy Sunday, mates. Frickin' Sunday. Alright, we're gonna rank Suzuki Bakuhatsu. We're gonna rank the shit out of it. It hasn't got any like for like. So we're just gonna go and rank the shit out of it now. Personally, I think it was a fun game. It was a nice novelty game, but it wasn't much more than that. I don't think it's the kind of game you'd play multiple times. After you've solved every puzzle, you're probably not going to go back to it very often. However, it's still a fun game that I'm glad I played. It was definitely unique. I appreciate the developers for trying something new. I commend them for that. And it had some nice and amusing cutscenes that I'm glad we saw. So, given that it was more or less of a novelty title, Parappa the Rapper is a kind of direct comparison. Yeah, it is. That's true. It depends on the type of puzzle game, but yeah, I think the ones where it's a fixed solution that you figure out once. Yeah, I agree. But Parappa the Rapper was kind of a novelty game for me as well, although a different genre. Falls into a similar grouping of very cute, funny novelty game that you probably won't go back to that often. I think Parappa the Rapper had more to it than Suzuki Bakuhatsu, so we're going to be, this is our range. Suzuki's not going to go higher than 125. The other song on for a bit of change. I don't know what this one is. Hell yeah. Okay. Guys, you know what? I think we need to do a re-rank. We need to block out a whole month to do re-ranks again. I'm gonna put. I think Suzuki Bakuhatsu. It goes above all right. Sorry to irritate and stick. It's in the good, but it's towards the bottom of the good. Did I like it more than Octodad? I think I'm going to put it above Sunset over Imdal. Did I like it more than Octodad? I thought Octodad was the better overall package. Well, maybe not actually. Octodad had better presentation, it was funnier, it was more charming. But Octodad's playability was kind of frustrating. And I know that was kind of the point, but it wasn't fun to control. Suzuki Bakuhatsu wasn't really fun to control either, but it was fun to solve the puzzles and to figure out the solutions. Octodad not as much. Getting over it, as frustrating as that game was, there was meat to the gameplay. There was technique and skill that could be refined and improved the more you played. And that was satisfying. I'm gonna put, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna put it 140th. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. That's it. Final answer. Just sneezing though, sorry. Love sneeze. So now bear with me while I do all my bullshit. My tea's going cold. You'll be happy to know. Excuse me. See, has that moved correctly? These are all in the right place except for these two. Can't explain that. Why am I sneezing all of a sudden? Hi XL, I would like to extend the size of this twig. I can't understand what you mean. Let's go back to the other song. This one's a bit annoying. It seems weird to say that there was something that is not as good as Getting Over It, but I've got to be honest, as much as Getting Over It pushed me buttons and made me hate me life, that's what it was trying to do. That was what it set out to do. This is the 160th game that we've completed on the channel. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. It was another PlayStation game. It was the 5th gen, the year 2000. Let's all meet up in the year 2000. The developer was Sol. The Publisher was Enix. This is another thing, another quandary that I'm going to face down the line. After after Squaresoft and Enix merge, do we class that as a separate developer, or do we class that as the same company as the one that absorbed the other? Because you could handle it like Squaresoft and Enix became a new company called Square Enix, but that means Final Fantasy will have some games developed by Squaresoft and then some games developed by Square Enix, when really it's the same company that developed them all. So that's not, I don't really want to do it that way. On the other hand, you're going to have just whatever they were at the time of release. But if you did that, this is the problem, is like, it's a technicality to say Square Enix is a different company than Squaresoft, because really Squaresoft just absorbed Enix. So Squaresoft technically still exists and are still making Final Fantasies, but you would separate them as a different company based on just the name changed. So you would say Final Fantasy was made by Squaresoft up until a point, and then a different company started making them. You made me. I don't think it's that bad at all, you know, Jay, but I will happily give it a go, mate, if you think it will help people. Do you want to throw it in the Discord? What a lovely lad. But then on the other side of it, Enix made the Dragon Quest series, and so are we going to say up to a point Enix made the Dragon Quest games and then Square Enix started making them? I think that one is more justifiable, because Enix did change and became Square Enix, whereas I feel like Square didn't really change, they just absorbed Enix and changed the name. Did Enix keep the developers when they merged with Square? If so, I would keep them separate. If not, then it would be considered a Square entity. Byron, welcome in, mate. Happy Sunday. And this is the thing, is it's hard to define, and also how much will I know? Like, some of the developers I imagine would stay, but some of them wouldn't. And where do you draw the line? But the point of the categorization of these things is not necessarily to be meticulously accurate. It's to group things together in a way that's good for analysis. So say we wanted to analyze the Dragon Quest series, is it right to say, well, some of them were made by these guys and some of them were made by different guys, when I don't know. Is it right to say, oh, after FF10 or after FF11 Squaresoft stopped making Final Fantasies? Because that's not really true, is it? But that's what the data would say. You like meticulous accuracy, but that's the problem, is sometimes, Hexes, I find that when you follow the letter of the law, sometimes you miss the spirit of the law. And the whole point of the letter of the law is to try and capture the spirit of the law. That's what it's there for. So when your letter of the law contradicts the spirit of the law, I tend to lean towards, well, you should go with the spirit, because the letter of the law is only there to capture the spirit. That's its purpose. But it can get complicated, because then if you start going with the spirit, things get inconsistent and contradictions creep in. I draw the line as soon as Enix merged with Square, they ceased to be, and now they're all... I feel like with Enix, that's probably what I'll do, but with Square, I think I'll probably keep Square Enix as Square. Because I don't think it's accurate or helpful to say that Squaresoft stopped making Final Fantasy games. They're the same company, it's the same franchise, it's the same people. They just changed their name and absorbed more staff. So I don't think that's a very good way of doing it. Whereas Enix, you could argue, ceased to be. Anyway, we're getting off track. Let me drink my tea because it's going cold. love tea. We will play video game in a minute. Right, Suzuki Backhat, it was a puzzle game. Popped it in the Discord. Jay, you're a legend, mate. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. Right, deaths, 105. How did you do it, mate? Are you some elite Lua script hacker now? Well, that's not in 160 episode, 105 deaths. 15 hours, 25 minutes, 49 seconds. Started on the 24th of the 8th, 24. Finished on the 28th of the 3rd, 25. And it was the Suzuki Bakuhatsu series, which I don't think has anything else in it. Guy in the Shmups Disco posted some code to disable it, and you were able to insert that code into the ROM. Wow. Phenomenal. What a legend. The talent. When you make your tea, what is the perfect temperature for the kettle? Does it need to burn your mouth lining hot or something less? Oh, hi, and Glomperchit. Streaksy, get the frick all the way in here, mate. Happy. Zero Wing, mate. Yeah, do you know this one? We're just ranking Suzuki Bakuhatsu because we beat it. Why, it's a difficult one, mate, innit? I'm not that familiar with it, but I'm familiar enough to know it's freaking hard as balls. Thank you, mate. So, Byron, I think you boil the kettle, so it's boiling temperature. And then you pour it on the tea bag. And then you add milk, and then let it cool a bit, and then drink it. Boil the kettle. Yeah, put the kettle in a pan on the hob. And just heat the kettle until it melts. Okay, why has this only got 158? That's disturbing. Oh, it's because I've changed puzzle. I've changed point and click. That's why. See, we've got to keep on top of these things. And we're also adding a new one called puzzle. Go on, Dixie, I'll have one. Now it's 160, and we're adding a new developer. Called Sol. Am I a horrible person because I don't have milk with my tea? I think you're more of a purist, but most of the UK is not as pure as you, Byron. So if that's how you like it, mate, that's fair enough. Most of the UK tends to have milk with the tea. Or sugar. Sugar is optional. 2 sugars and no socks. 2 sugars and no socks. Yep, got me, mate. Thank you. Tea should be made hot, coffee a bit less hot. I can do black coffee, but not black tea. I just don't do coffee at all, to be honest. But sugar, plenty of people don't have sugar in the tea. That's normal. But also having sugar is also normal. Milk is common, I'd say. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. It sees it. And wait, when was this? Came out 2000. So we need to find 2000. There. It's a very good story, 2000. If you want socks, you've got to pay, Byron. Alright. Let's stop faffing. We've got video games to play. Action Go time to play. Suzuki Bakuhatsu came out in 2000. Where is the year 2000 in this list? Why is that smaller than the others? Kids love a good faff. I can't find the year 2000. There it is. 11th place. These are the games from the year 2000. Tomb Raider Chronicles, Vagrant Story, Hitman, Metal Slug 3, Tenchu 2, Thief 2. 2000 was the year of the stealth sequels. This song is terrible while high. Is that you saying that about a previous time when you were high, 90? Or are you basically admitting to us that you're off your barnet right now and that you don't know what the fuck's going on? Because either one is fine. It's been a while since I was high now. Like an hour. No, I haven't been high in months. Being a very good boy. Get me life together. This what are you, a cop? Not right now. It's terrible while sober as well. I like this song. Okay, so listen. We've got to listen to the soundtrack of the game while we rank it. This is the only song I could find. Remember 2000, Millennium Bug, mini discs, The Matrix on DVD, Ham Butties. Do you remember Ham Butties from 2000? Oh, whenever I think of the year 2000, I just think Ham Butties. Fucking hell, mate, that takes me back. But it was the year of stealth sequels, as we can see, and also stealth originals, and also menu graphics, and also sequels that the developers didn't want to make, and also games that the franchise didn't officially endorse. That was 2000 for you. In terms of the genre, puzzle enters the table in 23rd place. Well done, puzzle. Welcome to the party. Broken Sword. Was Broken Sword gold or bright green? I can't remember. Oh god, I've got to redo Broken Sword. Yeah, bright green. It was lime green. What year did Broken Sword come out? 96. Because we changed. Oh, it's fine then. Enjoy song. Glomp Soup. Love. Everyone's saying Kawaii and Gorman and Baka and Chan. It was the time of Western Internet weeb. It was the peak weebness, wasn't it? Never be high while watching Quantum. You'll miss 85% of the good jokes and his subtle style and flair that makes the female and male population swoon like they are at a Taylor Swift concert. Thanks for the always positivity, Byron. Even when you're lying through your teeth, I appreciate it. Yep, best puzzle game ever made. Suzuki Bakuhatsu. Well in, Hex. In terms of the platform, look how lopsided we are. Look how many PlayStation games PlayStation 2 games we've had one. GameCube games we've had one. Xbox games we've had one. PlayStation 1 games 35. This is the most lopsided channel ever. We need to sort it out. Final Fantasy V-Bullet and internet forums where a group of young adventurers met and their lives were changed forever. Anyway, PlayStation is in 7th place. Okay. Sol. Get the frick in here, Sol. Welcome to 6th place, mate. 60th place. Got excited then, didn't you? We're nearly finished with this, guys. Then we're going to play video game. Here, Q. What's happening, mate? Not done any Dreamcast games yet, mate, no. And I did own a Dreamcast as well. Look, there it is, the series that I'm most known for. This is what the internet knows me for. Yet I love that system as well. I had a lot of fun with it. I only had a few games, but they were brilliant. I had Shenmue 2, House of the Dead 2, Choo Choo Rocket. Jet Set Radio. Someone who I found played games on YouTube, then someone else who I found played it on Twitch, and it turns out they fucking know each other. Then a mate of theirs raids someone, and you're there. It was this techie Rob? Because I saw you in there the other, was it yesterday? So I don't know who you're on about who played. Someone you found played a game, played your game on YouTube. Wow, okay. Then someone else who you found played it on Twitch, and they know each other. And a mate of theirs rates someone out. Yeah, it's a small world, mate. The internet retro community. It's big, but it's small at the same time. Techie Rob spreading the good word. Well, I just happen to be in there. Techie Rob's a good lad, though. I like his streams. But yeah, it was nice to see you in there, mate. But then I had to bail. Stuff that I had to be doing. Okay, this is 5th gen. PlayStation. There it is. Okay, we're done. We've done ranking graphics. Thank you for your patience, everybody. That's another game ranked. 160 games completed and ranked. There it is, Suzuki Baku Hatsu. Best puzzle game ever made so far. Okay, we can stop listening to this shite now. Shut up. Now, let me load up Discord a minute while I obtain a special file from Oku Labs. You better not have bloody hacked the Matrix and made the game any more difficult, Jay. Did they make a sequel to this game? As far as I know, Suzuki Bakuhatsu doesn't have any other game related to it at all. Okay, I'm going to be playing on the one-piece set, Oku Labs, so I don't know whether... We'll give it a go. This looks like it's made for the two-piece set, but we'll give it a go. See, all of the part-time amateurs play on the two-piece set because it's easier. Make a folder in your main directory called cheats. Surprised there isn't one already, to be honest. Thing is, as well, I've got multiple versions of MAME. So is it gonna be the one? Do I need to unzip it? Probably. Let's give it a go. We'll restart MAME. Just need the ROM name. The ROM name should be Zero Wing 1. As opposed to Zero Wing. Unzipping on stream, cheeky. Yeah, no, all of the amateurs who aren't really into hardcore gaming, these are the kind of people Jay associates with in his communities, you see. They'll play the two-player version, because on the two-player version, if you die, you respawn in that exact place. And so it's nice and casual, you know, you can just die your way through an enemy. So the casuals love that mode, but this is a hardcore serious gaming channel for serious gamers. So we'll be playing the one-player version, where if you die, you get sent back to the previous checkpoint, which is what the Mega Drive port is also like. But Jay likes to hang with casuals. You see. I'm a filthy casual. There's nothing wrong with it. There's nothing wrong with being a casual. Honestly, I'm being hand on heart. Jay's one of my best mates who I've known for the longest time. He's a filthy casual, but... Alright, he's one credit cleared at pretty much every game ever made. But he just appreciates hanging around with casuals who play the two-player version of Zero Wing. That's fine. Casual mode is for losers like me that can't handle a challenging game. I beat it by credit feeding it. Listen, you guys, in your own time, in your own space, do whatever you like. I'm not judging you. If you want to be a pathetic loser, by all means. That's, you know, that's the beauty of living in a liberal democracy. Bip, 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 bip. By the way, we're on day 7 of not smoking. Or is it day 6? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. No, day 7 of not smoking. Again. Quantum plays the most difficult settings for all his games. That's why he's the best. It's because the people that get really, really good at games are the winners. It's exactly, Streaksy, exactly, nailed it. People who are really good at games, they're the real winners in society. Women absolutely love it. If you tell them, if you're single and trying to, you know, find a partner, let them know how good you are at video games. The rest will take care of itself. Trust me. That's it. Pathetic loser to you. Thank you. GG's for 1 week. Thanks, mate. I was thinking then, what's this in relation to? No, thanks. I feel determined this time. I feel like I can do it. Great Sunday said you're doing awesome. We're proud. Thanks so much, guys. I couldn't do it without your love and support. I mean, no, I couldn't. I couldn't. Streaming definitely helps because in those moments in between activities where I'm like, oh, I'll go and have a ciggy. I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fucking do a stream. Sometimes I can do that anyway. Alright, so we'll try the original one then, Jay, and then if it doesn't work, we'll try the one you've added. Yeah, my lungs feel better already. Cheat. Auto fire settings. That's not it, is it? Okay, so it doesn't look like it's majiggity. So let's get the other one. Yeah. But the thing is, I've got so many different versions of MAME that I might just be putting it in the wrong folder. Do I need to unzip it? Don't unzip. Okay. Is that you just telling me not to get me knob out? Or is that in relation to the... Okay. If this doesn't work... No, it hasn't worked. Okay, I'll put it in some other folders. I don't think that flash is particularly egregious, to be honest. Get your knob out for the lasses. No knobs, this is a PG. Knob out is optional. We'll see how you get it. Okay, well, I'll put it in a few more folders. And then because I did this. I set up my MAME before I understood how MAME worked. I set it up so that I've got multiple versions for multiple different types of ROMs. One, you know, some games work on one version, some work on another. Now, if I knew what I know now, I would have been better at doing it. But this is like a scattergun approach that I had ages ago. And what I've done is the ROM folder for one version is set to the actual folder in the directory of another version, and it's all tangled like this. So there's a particular version of MAME I usually play games on, but the ROM folder for that version is not in its own folder. It's all higgledy-piggledy. We have fun. Basically, you've absolutely shagged it, mates, yeah. Let's see if there are any other MAME folders. Okay, I think that does it. As long as you're having fun, you're doing it right. That's what I said to the police. They didn't see it that way. No. Okay, well, we'll... Okay, so it's just a matter of me untangling my own setup, which we'll do another time. I appreciate the effort though, mate. I think we can lower the volume of the game a bit, can't we? Play video game for the fans. Everyone's a Zero Wing fan. You know what? Actually, there is one more bit of faff I'm going to do, because it's just so worth a watch. We're going to watch the Mega Drive intro to this game, because that's what this game is most known for. If you've ever heard of the meme, all your base are belong to us, that comes from this game. And did you know that this game was only ported to the Mega Drive in Europe? It never came out in the USA. I didn't know that. But that's why this game is famous. This is the game that brought us the all your base are belong to us meme. But the arcade version doesn't have that cinematic at all. There's no cinematic in the arcade version. It's just pure gameplay. The Mega Drive version had the cinematic. So we're going to watch that on YouTube just before we play, just to have a little bit of fun. Go away, you. Watch tube. This should be it. Yeah, that'll do. Here we go. This is the Mega Drive intro. Quality dreadful. Somebody sets up us the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you. How are you, gentlemen? Double exclamation. All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. Yeah, the voice was added in later as a meme. What you say? It always makes me laugh that. You have no chance to survive, make your time. Ha 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 ha. Music's a banger though. Captain! Take off every SIG! What you say? Look at that, he's just put everything up on the equalizer. You know what you're doing. Move, Zig! For great justice. Oh, that was incredible. That was I feel like we need to watch that one more time. Fuck off, YouTube, you cunt. We need to watch that one more time. In AD 2101, war was beginning. What happened? Somebody set up us the bomb. We get signal. What? This is just so good. Main screen, turn on. It's you! How are you, gentlemen? Double exclamation. All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive, make your time. Ha 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 ha. Captain! That is cats in the bottom right. Take off every Zig. You know what you're doing. Move, Zig. For great justice. Fucking banger mode. What you say is one of the greatest lines ever in the history. And even, you know, for great justice and what happened. All absolute banger lines. Irish, get the frick in here. Happy Sunday, mate. Good to see you. It's just so powerful for great justice. I would die for great justice. I'm not even kidding. This is so hype. Move, Zig. Somebody farted in the gas chamber. Alert. How are you doing? Double exclamation. Wonder if you're the sole survivor of that bomb setting up. Just escape the exploit. It's all just take all your bait. There's too much to process. Unfortunately, the arcade version doesn't have any of that. The arcade version is just the game itself. So fair play for the Mega Drive port. They put some effort into the cutscenes. This is a demo, mate. That's why the title screen's there and it says insert coin. But don't tell Grom, because he'll be saying, that's a death. No. So this is a pretty... I don't want to say generic, but it's not a very... It's a standard shooter, I would say. There's a couple of things that are different. There's 3 power-ups. One is your standard bog standard red shot, which is incredibly weak. Then you've also got a Homer missile, and then you've got a laser shot. The laser shot is the most powerful, I think, but it's awkward to shoot. You've also got these 2 options, as they're called in the shoot 'em up genre, which are flying above and below. They also fire alongside you. Now, the interesting thing with the options on this game is they will act as a shield. So if you position yourself so that a projectile is going to touch the option instead of you, it will shield you from it, and you have to use that quite a lot. The other thing is you've got this sort of Galaga, like homing beam, which lets you draw in an enemy and use them as a shield. They can only survive 1 shot, but it just lets you. It's a layer of protection that you're going to need, and yet you can use the options to fly into objects to destroy them as well. They're always in the same position above and below you, but you can hit things with them. It's useful. There's a canny bit going on, like. So this is made by Toaplan, which I think some of the members of Toaplan ended up, am I right in saying, becoming Cave? And Cave were the ones who made Dodonpachi and, like, all of the cool bullet hells. And the Toaplan also made Outzone, which is another excellent game in the fail pool. And they also made Hellfire. I think this game was made on the Hellfire engine. Alright, I've chatted enough shit. Let's play video game. We've got 10 credits. Cave rose from the ashes of Toaplan. There we go. Toaplan were a talented developer that hasn't really probably received the recognition that they should have for their contribution to video game. Oh no, it's frozen. The machines are frozen. What game's that from for £1 million? Violet Storm, Oculabs knows it. Okay, this is it, let's go. 10 credits, because that's what the Mega Drive version gives you. I win £1 million, congrats on £1 million. Rugrats Search for Reptar, Frostpunk, good game. It's good, but it's not quite right. See, look, this is the intro to the arcade version. This is it. Oh, wait. Computer requesting permission to begin.
3.
We've been live for what?
2.
An hour. And we're only just starting video game.
Go!
Quantum Classic way. Also, I'm not using auto fire because I'm a Giga Chad. Sorry about the flash. It stops being this bad in a minute. I think that's the worst part of the whole game for flashing, to be honest. You survived, set up the bomb. Cats is full of shit. Didn't even have to make your time or anything. What's the game volume balance like? Is it alright? This is a speed boost. It's alright, like. It's alright. Could it be better? Because this game's got bangers. Okay, cool. Thanks, mate. I appreciate your input there. It's a bit loud, but I'm here, Honourable. Okay, well, if it needs to come down, let me know. Power up. So each weapon can be powered up at least twice. So there's 3 different levels, that means, for each weapon. This is level 2 of the homing missile. I have tried the other weapons. I find the bog standard red weapon to be incredibly weak, making it pointless. And I find the laser weapon, although it's powerful, it's too awkward. So I'm probably going to just run with the homing missile as much as I can. However, there's a difference between this version and the 2-player version. The 2-player version, when you die, you automatically start again with your options and with the weapon that you previously had. Not like the powered up version, but if you die with the homing missile, you will be alive again with homing missile on level, on power up 1. However, the 1-player version, you die, you no longer have your options, and you've got the red shitty pea shooter weapon. So that means it sends you back to a checkpoint with no fucking power, and that's where the challenge is going to come. Because if I die, I'm sent back and I've got a pea shooter then. Why won't this fucking thing die? Okay. Whew! I'm definitely gonna recommend not dying to myself, mate. I was having a practice earlier because I've been practicing on the 2-player model. but then I had to go with the Mega Drive version, and the Mega Drive port seems pretty bob on, you know, it's like a very accurate port. But the Mega Drive one is a port of the one-player version, and it felt like that's the version I should be playing. And oh yeah, that was it. So I had to go on the one-player version. I got to the end of level 1, died on the boss, and if you die on the boss, you come back to this point with your pea shooter, and it's a proper roadblock. You can't beat the boss of level 1 with the standard weapon. It cannot be done. So let's hope I can do him now without dying, because if I can't, we're probably gonna have to re-roll the run. There he is, boss bastard. Uh-oh. There goes me protection. No! He was close to dying. Now you're gonna understand what I mean. We are now in fucked territory. Because this weapon is dog shit. And also I'm slower now. I don't have the speed boosts. Fuck you. Another thing is the hitbox of the ship is quite big. And you're very slow until you get your speed power-ups. So there's sometimes things where you think, that didn't touch me, ref, and the game's like, well, I'm counting it. And that's sad. What? You an ugly motherfucker. See, that we're already a credit down now because of the riggery. Got the high score though. Gonna sign as my famous name, AAA, as I'm known as. Just gonna change the category to retro. I'm gonna try and make a habit of streaming to the games category just for a little minute, because it'll help me search through when I'm doing admin work later on. I'm boycotting that boss. He's ugly. He's one ugly motherfucker. The main folder should be called cheat, not cheats. Okay, I'll give it a try. What do you like spreading disinformation, Jay? Never thought you were the type. And where is it, meme? Okay, we'll give it a go. It's there. He's only gone and done it. Bingo. You absolute giga Chad. Well done, mate. Right, try again, kid. And it works as well. What a time to be alive. Now Streaksy hasn't got an excuse to fuck off. Because of this, you could have fucked off, mate, because the screen was flashy. but we've hacked it so that it doesn't flash. So you've got no excuse now. Isn't it? Well, it's J-Oku Prime Labs, J-Labson who deserves the credit. But also, I was only messing. If you need to fuck off, of course, do fuck off. Especially if white graphics requires it. But yeah, he's a legend, J-Oku Labs, Prime Labs. Oh fuck! I tell you, that's the run. That's start again. Hope you're enjoying this, Dixie. Dixie's probably baking bread, oblivious to the heartache. It also includes a hack that rigs. Oh wait, it's back on again. Oh, every time we reset it, it turns itself back on. Can we just turn it on in the middle of a game? Yes, we can. We don't have to restart the game to turn it on. That's nice. Enjoying this from afar. Absolute bastard. The chaos you have wrought. Nah, it'll be good to get this game done. Tell Grommers he's using cheats. He'll be livid. No! It includes a hack that rigs the game against that bastard Q. Well, at least now we know. Now we know. See that speed up boost there? That's going to be needed. But yeah, I think the tractor beam is definitely a reference to Gallagher. And the options, is that a reference to Gradius? Is Gradius the first game to have options? Could you class Gallagher's 2 ships as technically an option? Let's pick apart the shoot 'em up genre. At least the tunes are bangers. And if you don't know what we mean by option, in shoot 'em up parlance, an option is the little ship that flies next to you that shoots with you. Shoot 'em ups often have a little ship that's like a mate who flies with you. That's classed as an option. These 2 things above and below me are called options. It's not like the options menu that every Giga Chad gamer has to look at before he starts playing. It's a different kind of option. I think I could edit the ROM so that instead of going, what you say, it goes, oh yeah, you're joking, Manine. So it better matches his body language. Are you joking, Manine? Did I insert the accents when it wasn't needed? No. You could do, mate, but because we're not playing the Mega Drive version, save it for when we are playing that version. Because hacking the arcade version to have even a picture of cats is beyond the scope of my technical know-how. In fact, I don't think he's pictured in this version at all. He's just referenced by name. Yeah, I look forward to that. Wait, why are you cheating? I'm not, mate. Don't listen to fucking Decky's propaganda. I thought you knew better than that by now. Why are you cheating? Oh shit, I'm under pressure here. Please die. Why won't it die? Okay, thank God. No, J-Oku Prime Labs J-Labson provided a hack, which means the screen doesn't flash red. And it happens to be, it's just for our epilepsy challenged friends. Or not epilepsy challenged friends as they are. I think those of us without epilepsy are the epilepsy challenged friends. Yeah, so instead of the screen flashing red every time we destroy something, it doesn't. We had a similar hack for House of the Dead, and main classes it as something that goes in the cheats folder. That's all that's happening here. Nothing untoward. Right, we're getting up to the boss again. Irish was ready to phone the police then and everything. He's like, well, if Decky said, then I guess I've got to. It's for great justice. That's what Irish was going to say when questioned on the stand. Why did you do it? Why did you grass on the greatest streamer to ever live? It was for great justice. Ah, fair. The piss off game. I flew into the floor, and now it's impossible. This is going to be a ball ache, you know. Look at that. There's floor there. But I'm like, once you die once, you become so slow and so weak. And this is why people play the 2-player game, because the 2-player version keeps you your power up. It keeps your weapon, I should say. And it keeps your options. And it doesn't take you back to a checkpoint. So, casual gamers play the 2-player version. Look how slow I am, I can't fucking dodge shit. Fuck. God damn it. We're gonna have fun with this, mate, to tell you now. Oh god, Dixie, what have you done to us? What the fuck is that creature, mate? Stuff of nightmares. Stuff of nightmares. I admire the design of it, though, because it's genuinely disturbing. Even though it's only 16-bit graphics. Cheat activating. P-wing enabling. Hacks plundering. Bastard. I know. I'm only kidding. It's going to feel amazing when I box it off. In a few years. We are now a zero-wing channel. That's the game that we're maining the next few years. Yeah, if I ever do that, I still haven't done that. See, these are the 3 weapons. It gives you a demo of the 3 weapons right at the start of the game. You got laser, you got red bullshit, you got homing, and I think the homing missile is head and shoulders above the other 2 weapons because it's quite powerful in its own right. And also it means you can target things without being online with them. Which you've got to do a lot of dodging in this game, so the less online with something you can be, the better for your safety. Surely a shmup is up your alley. I'm still, as much as I enjoy the ones I've played and I've practiced quite a lot on Dodonpachi, I'm still quite a noob to this genre of game. I never grew up playing these type of games and I've only played a handful. Toaplan were bastards for this sometimes. The stage 1 boss has to be done in a specific way or it's basically impossible. Bastards. I think if we can get past the stage 1 boss, then we're still fucked because there's more than one stage. But we will be not as fucked. We won't be getting fucked by the stage 1 boss anymore. So that's something. There's 8 stages. You just gotta do it. Yeah, just do that. Does that count as backseating though? Do we need to ban Streaksy? See, a lot of the enemies fire straight. So you don't really want to be online with them, which is why the options are helpful, but more so the Homer missile is helpful. You be banned about... How are you still here? Wait, are you telling me that you've subverted a ban? Streaksy? One more time and my wife will leave me. Okay, I definitely don't want that. Alright, I'll let you off this time, but watch it. So you're telling me that he had the ability to run the whole time and he just chose not to? Oh, that didn't touch me, ref. Come on. I I hate the size of the hitbox, you know? It really bothers me. It's way bigger than it should be. And it's way bigger than it is on most games. We're never going to see level 2, are we? Ever. You're not being specific. Hugh, what have we told you? You need to be specific. I need to be Pacific. If we could just get past the... Fucking hell, why won't it die? Okay. Just get past the boss of level 1. And then we'll be on level 2. And there's only 8 levels. You get an extra life at, I think, 20k? No, not 20k, 200k. Uh-oh, we lost our cover. It's funny as well, because if you use your tractor beam on something that's too big, it pulls your ship down. Which is hilarious, lol. Oh. Like, look, let's do it to this guy. Look, it's pulling me down. I'm not even pressing anything. I'm getting dragged down. Oh. Love that. Does it even offer more protection against enemy projectiles? I'm not sure. Not really. Right, this is the one you want. This thing in front here, it can take a few hits. This little black circle majig. Take a few hits, and also it's like a AOE bomb, except it doesn't actually clear the whole screen. It just clears a range. You can deploy it when you want, or if it's taken too many hits, it'll deploy itself. I wonder why this only got ported to the Mega Drive and not the Super Nintendo. It was published in the arcades originally by Namco. Did Namco hate Nintendo? Because if they did, that's fair enough, probably. I don't think it was published on the Mega Drive by Namco. Oh, I've lost me majiggity. Please die. Oh, thank God. Lost me shield. Can I grab one of these? There we go. Each extra power-up collected when you max power has a 1 in 64 chance of being a 10-up item. 10-up is not a typo. Yeah, I think I've experienced that once, Jay, but I didn't know how it happened. So, that's good to know. I did see it. I did get a 10-up once, and I didn't know what the fuck had happened. Alright, we're at full power. Speed up. That'd be nice. 10-up. Bit shit that it's RNG based and not something that you can guarantee you're gonna get. So the number 57 last week, is that a bus? It's dickhead. You want ugly motherfucker. Canny close to 52, that is spooky, mate. If I was you, I'd stay indoors for a bit. Because that's just too spooky. I didn't touch the floor! Stop lying! You're a piece of shit! Urgh. Wow. That's how slow we are. Once we die once, we're so slow we can't dodge shit, we can't shoot shit. Literally unbelievably bad once you die. You can guarantee, because based on the number of frames you've survived since the last pickup collection, there's a setup to always get one on stage 1, but it requires frame perfect movements. Frame perfect movements is no problem to someone like me, mate. Not even an issue. If we could see level 2 today, I'll be happy. I hope you like this music, because it's all you're going to be hearing, as long as you're here. But yeah, Streaksy, I'm worried about you now, mate. That was so close to 52. Just be careful, alright? Shut up, Nightbot! What a dickhead Nightbot is. I think... Oh, wait, I can hold the button down. I can hold the button down with this as well, but it's not very... I can do much faster Majiggity if I don't hold it down. The only problem with the Homer missile weapon is sometimes it won't target what you want. And then you're like, oh, why not? And you wish that it would. Like, you know in Final Fantasy, the way it's best to focus on one enemy until it dies, because then that's less enemies that can attack you. It's better to do that than to spread your damage around. Well, the same principle applies here, but the Homer missile won't necessarily apply it. And it'll be like, let's spread damage all around. Oh, fewer. There'll be fewer enemies. I'll get it one day. Maybe. Maybe we could do with some cover here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There's cover. Yeah, the Homer missile will just be like, don't worry, I spread all of our shots around so that everyone got a little bit of damage and can still fight us at the same time. Like, no, just focus on one enemy, and then that can't get us anymore. Well, I didn't want to do that, so fuck you. It's not too big of a problem. Just a little problem. Sometimes. Oh shit, let's see. Right, I hate this guy. Every time I kill this ugly motherfucker. Like, this is kind of disturbing as well, the way it moves in its kind of cage. There's a bit of a horror aspect to it. Like, it makes me uneasy. But even this guy, I find it tough to beat. And I'm proud that I get past him, but it doesn't mean anything, because this is only the halfway point of the stage. Oh, shit. Fuck! Every time I restart the emulator as well, it moves its window position in Windows, and that pisses me off. It's amazing how you can talk to anything just by doing it. It's because that's the accent that the whole world understands, mate. People in Europe, when they learn English, they learn it with an American accent, so... And the same applies to inanimate objects. If you want to speak to your Homer missile, you've got to be like, come on, man. stop spreading the damage around and focus. It'll ignore you. But right, maybe that's the benefit of the laser, is I don't have to fucking button mash. On the Mega Drive version, there's an option for auto fire, which is welcome. But because that's not in this version, I'm not going to do it. I might review that after a few hours, lol. See the way it's spreading the damage around? Like, everyone can have a little bit of damage. No. Just focus on something and kill it fast. Everyone gets a little bit of damage. This is why AI was invented. ChatGPT was invented because the guy who was originally invented it was playing Zero Wing. And he kept getting frustrated the way the homing beam would focus on a single enemy. He was like, surely we can do something to improve this. And that's how ChatGPT and OpenAI came about. There's dickhead number one. I do think this is disturbing the way he's hiding in the cage and bouncing around like a caged alien mutant. He's got a fucking flamethrower for a nose. Please die. Thank God. Okay. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, and we've still got our protective majigity. Sugoi! Should make that a sound file. Just add it to the list of 52 sounds I said I'll add. If the hyper nerds come in here and hear Sugoi as well, they'll be right at home. And they'll like and subscribe. Wow, this channel really is Sugoi. Right, here we are. This is the checkpoint if we die, but now we're full power and we've got fast movements and shit and jiggity. So we need to do this boss in this state, basically. Come on. Don't be this close to the ground, please. But it forces you to get that close. Oh my God, we did it! Oh my God, I like Sugoi. I love Japan. Want some money? Oh yes, please. I love Japan and like Sugoi as well.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Ladies and gentlemen, level 2 of 8, and we've still got all of our credits. A different tune. Next death imminent. I need a protective majigity, and I need it fast. Here's the one in 52 chance of a 10 up. It wasn't a 10 up. As soon as I went to get a shield thing, I died doing it. That's why I wasn't trying it, because I knew I was taking a risk. Fuck you, game, you're horrible. What a cultured retro gamer. Sure, he doesn't have a shelf full of tat and unplayed cartridges, but he says the thing, and that's what matters. He said the thing. Lego's music worse than Natol's music. I think this is still a tune. It doesn't start. It takes a minute to kick in. And now look, we're just fucking dickheads now. With no power. Gee, come on, it's a banger. Bit silly, isn't it? Oh, I took a risk there. Bit silly, but listen, I'm grateful because I don't want to die. Not for you or anybody. Hello, you absolute dickhead. Oh no, I've lost me protective majiggity. Oh, come on, please die. How many times? Ah! Not me. He was fucking... He was on fire showing weakness for about half an hour and didn't actually die. How many years does he have to be on fire for before he'll die? I can't even shoot him with this weapon. It's too risky. I hate that weapon. It's so pathetic. And there's the first credits. Top score, of course. The checkpoints are brutal, man. Who can play when your ship travels at the speed of a fucking bus and your pea shooter literally couldn't harm an ant? Who plays like this? And the hitbox is fucking half the size of the planet. You die once and that's your game gone. That's your whole run. It's impossible. Has it took me even further back, or has it let me go past? Is this a new checkpoint? That's rigged. And that's another credit down. End riggery in video games. I haven't even got enough power to fucking destroy the power-up. Honestly, the pea shooter needs a lot more power, and your hitbox needs to be a lot smaller. The pea shooter can't hurt anything. Who nommed this originally? I'm not sure. Oh, it's let me past again. It's felt sorry for me. But look at this. This is the pea shooter is so weak. I can't even break these. Oh my god. The pea shooter is so weak. Did anyone playtest this? supposed to be able to destroy these, but not with the pea shooter. You can't. Okay. The pea shooter's like the same as not having a weapon. I don't know why. And every time you die, you start with it. It's so cruel. Yeah, I don't remember who originally nominated this. It was Dixie who nominated it out of the fail pool, but it has to be beat at some point. Hello, Nocturne. Happy Sunday, mate. Hope you're good. We're playing Zero Wing. It's fucking brutal. Whoever nominates is a bad nominator, man. I mean, this game has got gaming history. So we've got to do it eventually. Yeah, there's some bad nominator men on this channel, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. How? Why won't it die? Thank God. Now imagine doing this with a weapon where you had to be straight on to hit. That didn't touch me! Now I've got the pea shooter. Great. Thought you would have beat two of them at first. I have to beat two of them. It's just rigged. You have to play my fail pool game at some point too. What, Desert Fighter? I will, mate. That one looks alright though. That one looks like a sort of Desert Strike type game. Now I've got pea shooter. Can't even break all of these things with pea shooter. This is impossible. Only one left, and then you'll have 100% nomination completion rate. But Desert Fighter looks like an interesting one, to be fair. It's definitely one that needs more time put into it than an arcade mode slot. Didn't touch me. Why is it pretending it's touching me? Oh my God. How slow my ship is, and I'm supposed to dodge these missiles. Oh, it can't even fly out the way of a missile. It's too slow. They definitely, and I've got to be right in front of it now, they definitely should have tuned the OG weapon to be a bit stronger and your OG speed to be a bit faster. Like, it's literally impossible if you die. Oh! And this is level 2. If they, if they gave you an opportunity to get another weapon before a checkpoint, they would have solved it. I understand that it's an arcade game and they want money, but they still would have got a lot of money. It's still a very difficult game, but they went too far. They put it into an impossible win state. Like, you're not, if you die once, you respawn crippled. You're not like normal. You're not unpowered up, you're crippled. And that's underhanded. And that's nasty. And I've got to fault the developer for that. Good afternoon and good luck. You'll need it. Thanks, G-Saurus. Happy Sunday, mates. Welcome in. Yeah, I think this is a game where if you're full power, it's a nice challenge. It's a game where if you die once, you are so underpowered and weak that it's... You've got to be a miracle gamer. Like, you've got to be someone who could win a Street Fighter tournament. You've got to be that level just to get through the level 2 boss at that point. You've got to be someone who could world record Dodonpachi just to beat the boss of the normal game. I haven't got enough power to kill them. The second one, you should definitely be able to kill the first one before the second one arrives. But you're too underpowered. I can't even shoot these in time to get past them. Right, I just about can. You didn't say going to power up. Oh my god. You're probably right, mate. This is insane. Getting worse. Oh, I can't wait to run out of credits and be back on the fucking first guy. Yes! One of them! We've still got like a lot of way. Never mind. Never mind. The ship is too slow. It couldn't fucking dodge a fucking milk float. this fucking ship. See? Honestly, your nan is fat. If your nan and this ship had a race to go to shops on foot, well, your nan was on foot and this was using its thruster, your nan would be back again before it's even got to the shops. And she'd have made you a nice cup of tea and some toast before this ship has even made it to the shops. And this is what's supposed to save the galaxy. I don't think so, mate. She could even have a walking stick. She doesn't have to be fully mobile. She'd still win. I knew it, I knew it. Oh, I knew as soon as I went up there the laser was going to be fucking... Love Nana Schumacher. It's not fair to say Nana Schumacher. It's more accurate to say fucking Zero Wing Sloth. They call this the Zig. It should be called the Sloth. Ungodly gameplay required just to be level 2. Godly gameplay, I mean. I think it's so that they can make sure that they're in key while they're destroying the human race. G-Saurus. This is why we need to stop the alien hordes, because that doesn't make any sense to have a tuning fork. We can't be ruled by people who don't make any sense. Oh, it's impossible! Doesn't even seem like the electricity from the center is evenly timed. Like, it's not like you can, there's a rhythm to it where you can predict when it's going to come out. I think it's just, well, I think it's erratic, so I can't even say it's safe to go across the face of it now, because it's not. You don't know if it's going to laser you at that moment or not. The dodge mechanic is actually fun. Like, the pattern I have to do to dodge the missile, that's fun and satisfying, but your ship needs to be a little bit faster and your shots need to be a little bit more powerful. If it had been play tested for even 5 minutes, it probably was play tested, and then some exec came in and was like, this game is brutally difficult, but it's not insane. Tune it higher. And the devs were like, you can't do that. That's going to be ridiculous. I said tune it higher. That's probably what happened. No one's gonna play the game if we do that. It'll probably completely disappear from history until the Mega Drive version happens to have its intro on it, on a meme. You think I give a shit?
I can't believe you've done this.
There we go. Got sent home from work early. Dun dun dun. Super Mario level 1 end mute. And now I'm here to give QLab some fucking stick. What's this here about the cheats menu being open like some fucking grading, hustling, p-winging, save stating, load stating, emulator slowing down, emulator speeding up, Game Genie code using, action replay code using, bastard! Mate, who told you? How come you got sent home from work? You okay? Mate, I'm not even using auto fire. That's how much of a Giga Chad I am. Or, well, a Giga Chad that loses. Can you be a loser and a Giga Chad at the same time? Because if I am, if you can, I am. Your contacts on the grapevine. That's me. Basically Irish or Decky. Is that what happened? Both hostile. Okay, I added a credit there by accident. Wait was dead and my nice man was like, hey Grom, wanna go home early? Never see me move so fast. You what? Irish, just admit it, as soon as the cheat menu came up you texted. You ain't no, okay it was Decky then, sorry Irish. Look, I'm not even powerful enough to fucking clear the path ahead of me. I'm glad Grom found out. I was almost in tears when I saw it open. Years of supporting the Giga Gamer chat shattered in a couple of seconds. I was crushed. Decky, you're misunderstanding, mate. Just because the cheat menu was open doesn't mean it was a cheat. You didn't need to tell Grom. He's never going to let it go. Irish, I'm sorry for the accusation, mate. This is impossible. Odious orange cheat menu. Basically, Nocturne, we've implemented a hack so that the screen doesn't flash every time we destroy something. Similar to how we did with House of the Dead. You activate it from the cheat menu. That's all. Just for our epilepsy friends. That's all that's happened. The enemies still flash. Oh, piss off. We found the golden snitch cheat at least. That's the main thing. That's the main thing, and that's all of the credit. No, yeah, that's all the credit's gone. That's a royal blue cheat option. Thanks, Nocturne, it is. Now back to Riggery. Riggery's back. Alright, bow. Bow now, 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 now. Bow, bow now, now. Alright, bow. Bow now, 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 now. Bow, bow now, now.
In 2101 war was beginning. What happened? Somebody set up as the bomb. We get signal. What? Main screen turn on. It's you. How are you gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You are on the way to destruction. What you say? You have no chance to survive. Make your time. Ha ha ha, Captain. Take off every zig. You know what you doing, move zig. For great justice.
For great justice. Thanks very much for the bits, Grom Labs. Massively appreciated support of the channel, mate. And also thanks for putting the story front and centre. gonna try laser mode because I'll get to rest my finger. That got me in the O-wing mood, the zero wing mood. It's fucking right, it does. Move every zig. I've never been so hyped. See, look, the fucking laser. It means I have to target everything front on. Japanese head shake collision. See, the laser actually makes things more difficult. Power up. It is nice and powerful though. As if she was the original, but she's been waiting for someone to put that as the bits message for a long time. Thank you very much, Grom Labs, for your support, mates. She's like, I paid to read things out and no one's redeemed the zero wing text yet. What am I even doing this for? Like equals move zig, subscribe equals great justice. Because I'm a cheating bastard. Thanks, mates. So wait, if I was a Giga Chad God Gamer, you wouldn't be helping support. Uh-oh.
All your base belong to us, you slag.
You absolute slag. Get the frick in here, Bob. Happy Sunday, mates. Welcome in. Take off every thumb. Make your subscribe. What you say? See, look, I can't even shoot it now. Okay, now we're shooting the bastard. That didn't touch me! Why does it think that touched me? Oh. The hitbox is ridiculous. Look how pathetic this weapon is. You can, but I would rather keep it, if possible. Because of how rigged it is after this. This is fucking level 1, and you've got to be God Gamer. You've got to have unbelievable skill to get through level 1. Oh, it let me go past. It's felt sorry for me, but I haven't got the power to fucking shoot these. Zanak pea shooter bad, yeah. I mean, but Zanak, the thing with Zanak is it gives you a wide variety of weapon power-ups, and it gives you them often. This game is stingy with the power-ups, and you've got limited choice. If you die, you're going to have to go through some real pain with a pea shooter. That, like, your little, if you've got kids and they've got a water pistol, that would be more powerful than what this game will offer as the default weapon. I didn't press continue, mate. That is not something that got pressed. Right, let's move. Thanks for that, meat hands. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Get the frick in here. It's game over, man. These are not deaths. I was waiting for that. We're just resetting. No, we don't want to start. We don't want to continue. Oh, I can just change it. That's not a death. Start again, kid. Die into the crab like a losser, just like Sonic. This game made the cow jobs getting longer and longer. Hello, you absolute legends. Quantum Player 1 is known as a titan in the gaming community, the retro community, and everywhere else. Men want to be him, women love him. Everywhere you go, his name is mentioned as a true Giga Chad. However, I've received documents stating that maybe he isn't the Giga Chad we all thought. We're going to take an investigation deep dive into this matter. I hope you enjoy. Absolute titan, mate. I mean, I'm playing the hardest game ever made, and I'm reading chat, do you know what I mean? It's the uncounted deaths at the beginning of Sonic all over again. Except that wasn't even uncounted deaths. Just resting. Just... Uh-oh. Sounds like riggery. Grom would disagree though. Grom doesn't actually make a fair analysis when he makes his decision. He just thinks what'll piss Quantum off the most and what'll make me jump up and down in my chair the most. That's what he thinks. That's the analysis he does. Your drones look like... honestly, why didn't they make the main ship out of the material of the drones? The drones can just charge into anything and kill it. Well, not bosses. It's a fair analysis, is it? Love annoying Q. I mean, to be fair, I'm the same. When Grom's streaming, nothing makes me happier. And to be honest, Grom, watching you has helped me to understand. Like, sometimes when I'd be streaming, people would wind me up and I'd get genuinely annoyed. And I'd think, you know, God, I'm trying my best here to entertain you and beat the game. Why are you just giving me shit all the time? But watching you, I realise that giving shit all the time is such a massive expression of love and joy. So you've helped me to see it. Like when I do it to you, I genuinely am so happy and I do it out of love. And so I'm just going to pretend everyone else is doing that to me as well. Help me see the other side of it. Nothing makes me happier than to try and piss you off when you're live. Grom was like, "Here, boss, I've been informed that Q's cheating live on air. I need to get home ASAP." His boss is like, "Grom, it's Sunday. You can't go anywhere. This is one of our most busy days." "Sorry, boss, it's too important." Jumps over the fence. Starts getting pale and weak the longer he goes without giving someone shit. Well, I'll happily be that someone. Analyze. Well, look at you and I can't describe you got analyze. Alright. Thanks, mate. Now we've got full power. That was weird. That harks back to an old Vagrant Story campaign, Streaksy, where Analyze was one of the spells we had to cast a lot. But it was just dead hilarious because what I did was I kept pronouncing it as Analyze instead of Analyze. It was so funny. And then I went further and started singing Hungry Eyes song, but as if Analyze instead. Oh, it was honestly the funniest thing. Yes! If you think your community hates you, using Rimwell Connect. It looks like you had fun with that, mate. I'm sorry that I couldn't be there. That shit's off the hook, yo! It was, mate. It was fucking off the hook. So if you've all been picking on Irish... Is that what's been going on? Sure, I would have got the same treatment. No! 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 That one death has completely ruined the whole run. Now we're a fucking pea shooter that is not as fast as your nan. I sent him 52 fertilized duck eggs for no other purpose than to be helpful, thank you. My colonists were starving to death all stream. Instead of sending food, these bastards sent cocaine and thunderstorms. So wait, use control. What was happening? Audible background. The graphics are not the best on this, are they, mate? Is that what you're on about? Or Rimworld? It's got some nice graphical bits, but the background... Level 4 is gorgeous, to be honest. Gorgeous. Can I get that? Oh god, I didn't want it. I didn't want it. Shit. Fuck. So, are you going to be playing Rimworld again, Irish? And are you just like a bystander? How does it work? Couldn't you feed people? Or do you only have the resources that they provide? Sounds splendid. The game runs on its own, but there's a mod that called Rim Connect that allows viewers to accumulate coins and then use them to send colonists random events, weapons, food, etc. But like, if you all decided to send someone who was starving to death cocaine, couldn't Irish be like, right, it's funny to send cocaine, but I am going to feed him because he's literally dying? And so I think Irish is actually negligent. How am I surviving this? Oh my god, die! Not me. This is fucking god gaming, I swear to god. Gaming. Feeding the hungry is so square. Yeah, politicians aren't about that now, are they? As a significant learn, to be fair, I can imagine that game would probably be very tough to get into. Too busy learning how to build a TV. Yeah, I've heard good things about that game. It's a bit expensive though, isn't it? Like the price never goes down. Bit spenny. Why did not? Oh my god. Oh my god. Get me off these fucking pea shooter weapons. That was my fault, to be honest. I expected to have more than a water gun's level of damage, but I was wrong. Should never have expected that. At least this checkpoint lets us get the laser. I expected too much and I paid the price. My fault. Make any other games of note? So they became Cave Grom, who made Dodonpachi and other bullet hells, but they also made Hellfire. They made Outzone, which is in the fail pool. I'm gonna stick with lasers. Outzone's a great game. See, the laser's well more powerful. Yeah, this game was made with the same engine as Hellfire. That's rigged. That is so rigged! Yes, they made outzone. Now look, we've got the pea shooter now. Why can't it just let you have the laser? Why did no one playtest this game? Laser? I don't know. It's too difficult once you got the pea shooter. Hey, how to plant food. I've got the cocaine sorted, but the planting food, I've got how to give them cocaine sorted. I've got that hotkeyed. Laser, the fuck you doing? You must earn the laser. You haven't suffered enough yet. This is the bottleneck. This is where all our credits go. Because it's proper horrible. Fuck off! Did you finish Sonic Master System 2 yet? I finished Sonic Master System. I didn't finish Sonic 2 Master System, if that's what you're asking. But yeah, mate, we're doing one game at a time now. We're not skipping games, so if we play in a different game than what you saw last time, it means we beat that game. Which, that's what... Sonic 1 I meant on Master System 2. Okay, yeah, we did. There is a Master System 2, but I think it's just a repackaging of a Master System. I don't think it's internally worth separating them. I think it's just like an the remarketed and aesthetically designed Master System. But yeah, we did it, mate. Love when Dix gets alcohol dependency and throws a grenade at a horse. Just a Saturday. Is the Master System like Sega's NES? That is correct, Meathands, yes. It's a bit more colourful. And it's got more... The Master System is a bit different to the NES in that most of the games on it were made by Sega. That's rigged. Because at that time, Nintendo had all the third parties by the balls. They were like, if you even think about looking at Sega, then we're going to chop your dick off. And also Sega kind of wanted to do all of their own in-house development anyway, because they were good at making games. But that changed with the Mega Drive. I killed it and then died because it's fucking rigged. What the fuck's a muffalo? Muffalo smells pretty in the US. That's true. Meathands. In Europe, the Master System outsold the NES until Turtles came out, packaged in with the NES, which was 1989 or 1990. But the Master System did much better in South America and Europe. But because the internet's history is written by Americans, and the Master System didn't do good in America, then we don't hear about the Master System being successful, but it actually was in some regions. Australia as well, the Master System didn't do bad. But the way in some Americans, they'll be like, a video game console? Do you mean a Nintendo? The same way like a vacuum, they'll call a Hoover. That didn't happen in Europe. Nintendo was just one of the video game consoles. First time I saw an arcade boss was Altered Beast, and I thought, well, how are you meant to dodge all that bullshit? And this is like that. Altered Beast was like the Mega Drive, you too can have the arcade experience at home game, wasn't it? But I always thought it was a bit grim. I like the idea of powering up your man to be a fucking animal. But the gameplay was never that good to me. But then, Ghouls and Ghosts on the Mega Drive, now that was the arcade experience at home. That's rigged. As soon as I fucking fly close to the mouth, I get lasered. I might go and get a cup of tea. I've got to dodge the missiles, mate. Backseating bastard. Yeah, I've got to fly close to the mouth to dodge the missiles. I know, mate. Well, you are a dickhead, aren't you? You can't help it. In a nice way. Who? You can't make a single mistake. There's no chance for course correction or error correction, none whatsoever. One wrong input and you're done, you're toast. Them missiles aren't messing around. Look how slow I am. Yes. Okay, I think it makes a big difference getting all three of your shots onto the enemy. No! You can get, I know, the plane's made out of paper. You can get power-ups and you can get shield, but the game just doesn't offer you any opportunity if you die. It makes you do the next checkpoint just in your paper plane with your pea shooter. Gotta go to the shop before the shop closes. I'll have a cornetto, please, mate. It doesn't look like it, but this is what peak performance. I feel like I'm getting the hang of this a little bit. I feel like there might be a path to victory here. I've just got to channel every single last drop of God game in this. Yeah, mate, it's... I mean, we know arcade games are like that, but this is especially bad for it. No, it didn't touch me! The two things that piss me off the most is A, the size of your hitbox. It's way too big, way too big. And two, the speed of your ship. It's way too slow, way too slow. And C, how fucking pathetic the bog standard default weapon is. Like, honestly, an ant would be able to kill this ship before the ship killed the ant. That's good to remember, Nightbot. Thank you for that. What killed me then? I've just... Oh my god, there's a little tiny pixel of laser. Just watch the replay. Absolute big bastard piece of shit. Oh. Like the laser has two little pixels around it, and one of them brushed against the hull. Instant death, obviously. They honestly, they need to make the hitbox more fair. Come on, guys. I'm gonna do it. See, we could have played the two-player version where I flew into that one. It's just because my ship's not fast enough, mate. The ship's not fast enough to avoid, so it looks like I flew into it. Still 0 on this wing. We're gonna do it, mates. But yeah, we could have played the two-player version where if you die, it just respawns you right there and then. But this way, it's more of a puzzle. It's got a puzzle aspect now. Figure out the optimal way to solve the problem. Yes! Ah! Level 3, pleads. Don't need, I mean, I would like the lasers though. You don't need no lasercation. Got a new tune now. treats on this rage, can't explain. What the fuck? That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. See, Mega Drive version of this track in particular is way better. I've not really played the Mega Drive version. Hey, Quantum! Oh my god. Leave those cheats alone. Audible. User audible to me. That's rigged. That's the most. Your tractor beam should block their attacks, otherwise it's almost impossible to track them anything. Welcome in, Stripes. Happy Sunday, mates. We're just getting pure rigged. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Fuck me. See the way the checkpoint has just put me out of range of the laser? So it's like you've still got to do the whole level, but now you can't have the laser as well. Now I've made it to the laser. Actually, I should have collected one of them. It's a shield. Yeah, I'm not bad, thanks. This game is insanely hard, and we're going to be bashing our face into this until we can beat it. But it's not a bad game. I'm not having a bad time. It's just unfair, and it's frustrating. How are you? What the fuck? What's the checkpoint gonna be now? Oh, I've lost me shield already. See how shit the pea shooter is? Oh, nice. Don't worry, that's a foreground rock. It's a trap. Don't be afraid. The foreground rock. Oh god! That's the most rigged thing I've ever seen. Couldn't they have like appeared on screen for one frame to let me know they were there and then shoot at me? They had to shoot at me the same frame that they entered the screen on. Give me no time to react. You have no chance to react, make your time. That's where Altered Beast is smart. It doesn't let you proceed until you have full power. You need a shooter like that. Come on, die. Oh! I thought my option was me. When you're looking with your peripheral vision, it's difficult to position yourself. Oh god, what's it going to do now? Oh, it's let me past. See, this bit's like a normal shooter. I mean, I need to though, mate, to see where I am. because I've got to look at what I'm targeting and where I am as well. Like, there's basically one eye's in Highton, the other one's in New Brighton, as we say. One eye in Highton, the other one in New Brighton. And Highton is on the east of Liverpool, and New Brighton is on the west. That's rigged. Alright, there's a new checkpoint. Couldn't go anywhere there was no room. Oh god. Lost my shield. Penned in. Why can it pen you in? End riggery, and then it takes me all the way back here. Mate, I'm getting slaughtered. I mean, it's got to... Don't blame Dix, because it was nominated originally before she did it. And it's got to be done eventually. As Decky said, when this is out the fail pool, I'll be very happy. So I've just got to think of that. Look, it pens me into this corner where I can't escape. I can't... that's underhanded. I'm giving myself another credit. It's not going to count. I just need more practice. In fact, I might just... credit feed so that we learn what we're doing, and then we've got to do it in 10 credits. I think otherwise we're going to be spending the rest of our lives going through the first stage and the second stage a million times. What touched me then? I guess they evolved to be able to have 4 boobies, which is, you know, epic. That's why they're more advanced than us. We've lost shield. Sir, shields are down. We'll put them back up again. It's not that simple, sir. This game's rigged, and we are absolutely fucked. She's halfway there. Oh, God. They evolved to use man's greatest weakness against us, what? Not having 4 boobs. Oh, to the love of boobs, I get you. The hitbox is too big, man. I'm not even touching them. I'm not touching them. I'm getting there, Deck. Pigs have 12 boobs. See you, dicks. Fucking hell. Grom, you're a funny man. That's rigged. You're in the doghouse. Are you actually? Have some respect for your wife to be, please, mate. That's rigged. It actually hit, and that's your fault because you forced the eye roll. To be fair to Dixie, she's a good sport. Alice would fucking slap me silly, some of the stuff. And I know it's only a jest, and we all love everybody, but she'd fucking knock me out. I just flew right into that, and I could see it happening, and I couldn't stop. Spoken like a true married man. Thing is, Alice gives the banter. She fucking loves taking the piss out of me. But if I take the piss out of her, she's like, shut up. Nah, she can take a joke, like, but then some things she'd be like, don't fucking say that. Not to other people. A woman of class. Her favourite thing in the world to do is take the piss out of me. And I enjoy taking the piss out of her as well, but there's boundaries. But she would argue, there's things I wouldn't say about you as well, and I'm like, well, I don't know what they are. And it never feels like, that's how they get you on technicalities, you see. That's how women rule the world. They've got they're masters of technicalities that we couldn't possibly understand. Whoa! It just went kamikaze mode? That's fucking bollocks. I had it down then. I couldn't kill it because they gave me a pea shooter and sent me to war. So I couldn't kill it. Oh god, has it sent me further back? I think it's let me past it, you know. This is not good though, because the point of credit feeding is to figure out how to beat these things, and if it's going to feel sorry for me and let me past, it's like, hey, this kid's rich. Let's let him see the next segment. That's what's happening. Sick of me cheating. Fuck's sake, what a joke! Forgot to get washing tablets from... Oku Labs. That's tragic, mate. Asteroid Anus is being entered. Oh, this is the boss now. Oku Labs, you best get to Asda then. I think it shuts at 4. Or at least our one does. Look how close it's getting. Ah! Too close. I can't dodge when you're that close. That's cheating. You just got back. Oh, what a giga chad, mate. You did it. Well played, because it's easy to be like, fuck that. I'll just fucking wear the same clothes all week. It's easy to be like that when something like that happens. So fair play to you. You got off your ass on a Sunday. Round of applause for this man. He's not only hacked the Matrix to make sure that people with epilepsy don't suffer as much, he's also been the Asda on a Sunday. What a fucking leg end. And I bet he 1CC'd a game or two on his way. Get a move on. You see, he had his cup of tea, he put his trousers on, and he thought about leaving the house, and then he fucking did it. Most of us only think about it. Well, this guy fucking done it. You can use dishwasher tabs in the washing machine. He's fucking ultra giga chad, mate. Now I've got the pea shooter for the next boss. I think this game could be a candidate for most deaths before we complete it. That's rigged. Will he work on burger stains though? Dishwasher tablets, probably not, mates. You need specialised burger stain tablets. So Mabel Madness comes up with the wheel and chalks up more. Yeah, but that won't count. Do you know what, guys? Me and Alice, Alice, as you know, backstory of the channel. What happened to the credit counter? We're going to credit feed just to learn the game, G-Saurus, and then we're going to do it in 10 credits after we've learned the game. Because otherwise we're going to be repeating the first 3 levels until we're old age, and there's no point in that. Practice mode, yeah, we've got to do practice mode, otherwise we will genuinely be old playing the first 3 levels over and over again till we're grey because of how brutal this game is. When we went to visit Q Labs, he had burger stains on his trousers the whole time. Oh, I saw that. I didn't want to say to make it awkward. He might have stripped in the streets. I didn't have burger stained trousers on the whole time, you rat bastards. I don't know, watching you suffer can be enjoyable. I mean, I'm still going to be suffering, mate. Because the credit feed makes me still go back to a checkpoint. I can't just put money in to get past stuff. I've got to still beat it. It takes me back when I die. Burger stains should be no problem. These are special burger stains, don't be thanks. Anyway, what I was trying to say, people who've been following this channel for a long time will know that Alice has wanted a puppy for a very long time. And everyone in chat was like, get her a puppy, Q, you bastard. And I was like, it's not feasible right now, guys. There's a number of factors, blah, blah, blah. Well, anyway, yesterday we looked at a puppy and we think we've chosen the one. And we're going to pick it up next week. And we're going to call her Mabel. And Alice thinks that we're calling her Mabel just because it's a cute name and that we both agree is nice. She doesn't know why we're really calling her Mabel. She doesn't know. So I'll put some pics in the Discord after the stream. But we've not picked her up yet. We only went to view her. We're going to pick her up next week. Yeah, someone else suggested microtransactions before, Bob. How does Scarlett feel about that? Scarlett's just gonna have to get on with it, isn't she? But I'm very happy we're calling her Mabel. Feels right. Now watch this drive. I mean, it's not like Alice has never been told about Mabel. It's her own fault for not listening. I flew into the wall there, that was a mistake. Ah! It literally is though. She doesn't respect the channel law. But she likes the name anyway, so that's what matters. It's not like I badgered her into having it. She likes the name anyway. I didn't have to put any pressure on it. If I did, I would feel a bit bad, and I would probably say me reasons. But she just happened to like the name, and I was like, okay, then that's good with me. But this is why we don't let her nominate. She doesn't respect the channel law, mate. She'd just nominate Winnie the Pooh. I mean, she's allowed to nom if she's watching when nominations is happening. She's just as allowed to nominate as anyone else. But I'm not going to go out my way to go, by the way, babe, I know you're in work, but I had to phone you to ask if you want. No. No. I don't do that to anyone else. She's not blocked from nominating. Why the hell would you want to call it Suzuki Bakuhatsu, dear? Do you think Take Off Every Zig is a good middle name? You're gonna feed Mabel one day. She's gonna look up and not bark, but say, "What an absolute piss take!" One day she'll just look up at me and be like, "What an absolute piss take!" Oh. Then I'll know it's a simulation. Here's the like a phone call every time you do. Mates, I can't be phoning fucking the entirety of chat. That's rigged.
What an absolute piss take. Easy mode hacks confirmed.
Dr. Q little. I'll be like, Mabel, did you really just say what I just heard you say? And then she'll just be like, she'll just blend it, then she'll be like, "What?" Just Alice, Bob and me. Grom's funny because he'll be streaming. He'll be streaming History of Final Fantasy. And then I'll suddenly see him in chat. He's like, I just popped in to nominate. See, the effort Grom makes to nominate, is it right? Is it right that, you know, Alice just gets notifications to do it when Grom's going out of his way, pausing his own stream? He probably doesn't even pause it because he's a emulator, slowing down, speeding up bastard. He probably doesn't even pause his stream. Just nominates while the game plays itself. With the hacks. If you put LSD in the tea. I think it's entirely reason for you to make 3 phone calls. Yeah, but where does it end, mate? Because do you think everyone else in the chat agrees that it should only be used 3 that get the call? So then it'll be 4, and then 5. If I got a dog, I would call it Nuggets. Nuggets a cute name. We used to know a lad off the estate called Nuggets, but he wasn't cute when he was called that. Okay, I think there's a pattern. No, there's not. I thought there was a pattern. 2, and then 3, 4, 5, 2, 3. Oh fuck! I nearly had it then. So the little orange balls it shoots out gain in number up to 5, and then it goes back to 2. So we can maybe decide whether we want to be at the top or the bottom based on those orange ball numbers. Dix and I will be in bed playing Super Mario 3, and I'm just about to beat Bowser. And I'm like, hold on, Dix, got another game, ain't I? Fuck's sake. And then this is what Dixie and Grom actually sound like in real life, by the way. Dixie be like, fuck's sake, Grom. And then Grom will be like, you know what it's like? It's not my fault. That's literally what they sound like. What's this about Grom beating his bard? I'm just being honest. When's Quantum gonna bring back nomination tickets so this stops happening? It's not my fault we fucked them off, is it? What do you want me to do? Not nom? Alright, I wouldn't go that far. Fuck. I'd actually castrate Grom. Just hold a conference on Zoom. Well, we kind of do that, Meatans, and it's called nomination time, and everyone's welcome to attend. You know, I shouldn't have to go around chasing people, and especially not specific people only, do you know what I mean? If it means I can nominate, crack on. Grom would even let his penis be chopped off to get his nomination in there. And his nomination is going to be fucking... Actually, he's been doing good nominations lately, to be fair to him. River City Ransom, Solstice. Too close. Ah! Why does it stand so close? That's how it rigs it. I don't know, mates, no more. Give it up. Except for that one time you roped Decky into it. A la the Moomin comic. We all saw it, mate. What happened? Poor Decky. Decky's like, I don't do that kind of thing anymore. And Crom's like, listen, you some sort of fanny. I'm not gonna. I can't call you my Menine if you don't do this. Bellenders, yeah, the famous sitcom Bellenders. Like if you stop the stream by saying, super hang on, call me so that I can basically tell you to use me nomination. That's, yeah, but I can't do that for everyone. It was basically a documentary, wasn't it? Whenever you say nomination time, I always think of the nurse in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest when she goes, medication time. I can't remember exactly how she says it. That is a good film, though. It stands close to make it look bigger. Is that what it's doing? This is the level 3 boss. See, when it's all the way over there, it's fine. Now it gets too close. I've got to bail now. I'm not even shooting it. What? Oh my god, I flew into the fucking wall again. I flew into the wall. Get the frick in here, cat peasant Menine. I think I'll go back to level 1. I want to hear that level's music. Sorry, mate. I can't do that. I'm sure next stream, which is on Tuesday. This is level 3's music. Sorry. Tuesday. Choose one and who the fuck you are in the morning. Tuesday we'll be streaming this again and we'll start from level 1. But we're gonna Monday, 6 PM. We demand intro graphics. The arcade version doesn't have the intro, mate. Sorry to say, it's only on the Mega Drive. And we already showed it at the beginning of the stream. So unlucky. What was I supposed to phone you, Bob? I'm supposed to phone you, saying I'm gonna play the intro of the Mega Drive version here. That was what I was meant to do. Like a good streamer. Everyone else was supposed to phone. Yeah, so that intro with the famous line, all your base are belong to us, it was only in the Mega Drive version, and the Mega Drive version only released in Europe. The arcade doesn't have it. I know, I'm a bastard. Sorry. And this is with yeah, because it takes you back to a checkpoint when you die. It's not like a lot of shoot 'em ups to let you carry on. This one takes you back to a checkpoint every time you die. It is a great tune. Well, the VOD is there. You should be able to watch the VOD if you want to see it. Or you can go on YouTube. Sorry, I'm not phoning everyone just to say, by the way, I'm going to be doing sick content. You should already know that by now. Look how close he's fucking standing to the rat. Make sure not to fly into the ceiling. An explodey graphic, did you see it? Yes! I phone all my regulars to tell them. I do too. You're just a slag that won't give me your number. You could watch this channel or watch YouTube. Easy choice. There you go. J-Yahoo Prime with the logic. Grom phones me all the time. Is it really that much harder than Xanac 1942, etc.? Probably not, Irish. We've only spent 6 hours on it. I just need more practice, mate. I'm still learning the game. This level is actually one of the easier ones. Look at these graphics, Streaksy. And I can fly to the bottom of the screen without dying on this one. But yeah, I think with more practice, we probably will make progress. It's just brutal. The BH99 in the Mega Drive version, it was just called 9999. I was going to tell Q that Xenogears 2 was announced. You bastard! I would have fell for that. That's a good one, that would have got me. User audible. Don't be planning evil jokes about me because I'm gullible. But anyway, what I was trying to say about an hour ago is that I'm going to be back on tomorrow night at 6 PM for Fallout 3. We've got to try and find all the pencils as part of the Wheel of Struggle. Rig. And now my pea shooter mode again. That's very naughty, that Grom. It's immature, mate. Fallout, why not Quake? So the wheel spun and Fallout came out. Quake will come out at some point, but this week it's Fallout. Irish, I think I'm going to be shocking, mate. I don't think you're last though, are you? How did Tater do? You prefer... Okay, mate, I'll let them know. Look, I haven't got enough power to kill anything with this fucking pea shooter. The pea shooter doesn't kill anything. Tater beat you. It's a bit rough, that, mate. I love Tater. Yeah, well, it's because you were doing quests and that, mate. Yeah, it's because you don't practice like everyone else. I'm not gonna I'm going to just try and enjoy myself because the Wheel of Struggle, right, it's an opportunity for us to play some games that we wouldn't normally be able to play on the channel. So people who like Fallout 3, they're not going to be seeing me play Fallout 3 for many years, officially. So I'm going to just take the opportunity to have fun with it. I'm not going to stress too much about a good score because I know I'm not going to get one. I do too much chatting. Would your April Fool's joke be playing good at games, Q? Can the moderator just ban meat hands for me, please? Just ban meat hands for us, please. Play Fallout 2, you could play Fallout 3. Yeah, but I haven't played Fallout 2, have I? I've finished that last plenty of times, but this is a game I got all achievements in back in the day. Yeah, but you were playing because you love the game, mate. It's all rigged anyway, as Grom says. Half the competitors fucking practice. When Q plays wheel games, he always takes a relaxed attitude and doesn't tilt his smiley face. Exactly. See, Jay knows. Jay wouldn't even dare be sarcastic about something like that. This pea shooter is just too pathetic. Honest to God, it can't kill anything? Jay honestly never once. Soul Calibur 3. There's quite a few games on the list this season that I'm up for, but I'm not going to stress on competition. I'm just going to, as I say, use it as an opportunity for us to see some games that the computer wouldn't normally allow us to see. And I think that'll be fun. Quake will be epic, but I've never played Quake, so I'll be awful at that. See how shit the pea shooter is? Oh my God! Oregon Trail, is that how you say it? Is it Americans say... See, like, oregano, Americans say oregano. So, for Oregon, do they say Oregon? Is it Oregon Trail? This game's impossible. Have you tried the tractor beam on them things you couldn't kill? Maybe you can suck the heads off. Wow, that's actually a good tip. Thanks, Streaksy. Can someone ban Streaksy for us? Said it right the first. Well, why do you say oregano? Bob, can you explain that? If you wouldn't say oregano, why would you say that but not say Oregon? Oh no, we lost the Majiggity. Sir, the Majiggity has been lost. Oregano. 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 From Oregon. Let's play Oregon Trail. There's the boss. See, this level's very short. This is the boss. Oh, I've lost my protection already. Frig. Oreggo these nuts. Is the boss British? Why? Because it's rigged. Look at this pea shooter. It doesn't do fucking damage to anything. It's not even, there's no point having it. It's got yellow teeth. So here's a puzzle for you to try and solve. This message on this boat, this ship that says BH99. On the Mega Drive version, it says 9999. So, what does BH stand for, and why did they need to censor it? Is it British Home Stores? Did British Home Stores sue? Burger has stains. That's a bit of a stretch, that, mate. Help me solve the puzzle. The retro gaming puzzle that nobody else is trying to solve. No one else even cares. Your mum's a... Oh, bang out of order, fella. Next time I see you, mate, you're getting the headlock.
I can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe it. Shooter bastard!
Oh my god, JC, a bomb! A bomb.
Ugh. Sounds like he's on the toilet when he was getting told. Just on the toilet right now. But it's a bomb, JC. Bomb. I'll reply in a minute. I hate this fucking weapon. And it makes you do like most of the level if you die on the boss. There's nowhere to go. Why did they do this? Why did they hate the player so much that they just gave him no power whatsoever? Take off every zig. Your nan would do a better job of destroying cats. Genuinely. With their bare hands. With their rolling pin. Please, sir, end the riggery. I like the graphics on this level at least. Did you know that this game wasn't originally intended for commercial release? It was a project to help teach the newbies. And then someone wants to be like, you know what, fuck it, let's release it. Apparently it did moderately well in the arcades. go. Action break time. If you've ever seen a bomb flying in the wind, nowhere to go. There's nowhere to go. I think what I need to do is hang at the top of the screen until we move away from the other part of the ship. And then I've got the full majiggity to traverse. I love the way you literally can't kill anything with this pathetic weapon. Oh. Did I just lose the thingy by bashing it into the floor of this jiggity? Saw a video of Fuzzy Game Arcade machine the other day. Crazy shit, some say game. You put down player cards on it like Yu-Gi-Oh! And then play the game. What? Like, this is modern day. Fucking card bastards. There's nowhere to go. There is no space on the screen that's safe. So it reads your cards, and it's just another form of loot box riggery. Wow. I'm kind of glad the EU is cracking down on loot box riggery, because there is bollocks in it. Not that I play any games where that's really a factor, but it's harming game design across the board. Partly that game design's terrible, partly that the companies are greedy, it's partly that Zoomers are fucking just idiots. They're more asked about like fucking an outfit than they are about gameplay. I know. Right, here we go again. Time to die. Whoa, it's got two orange bastard things it fires at me now. They cannot be dodged, mate. The East will take over the Western gaming industry. I mean, that's what it used to be like, didn't it, back in the day? Yeah, loot boxes are just shite. That's the thing, if the Western gaming industry wasn't bollocks, then the East wouldn't be able to take over it. We're letting them in because we're bollocks. The thing is as well, like people, and this is a totally different topic, but in terms of geopolitical economics, which there's a phrase, people say about China, oh, China's ruining the world economy because they're just making all cheap knockoffs. Well, what China have done is they've watched America go, these are the terms of market economics. And China have gone, okay, well, you've set the terms. We're going to play by those terms. And as soon as China starts to fucking drag us all to the bottom, Americans now are like, hey, I don't like this. You're playing by the rules that I set, and it's not working for me anymore. I just wanted to get that point in there. Did the West also make good games back in the day? They did, but I think the East dominated the gaming scene in the after Pong. The East dominated for me until maybe the PlayStation era. I think in the 8-bit and 16-bit era, there were still good games getting made in the West, but the majority of it was the East. They were the innovators. They were the beasts. Maybe that's discounting a lot of microcomputers and shit, though. I don't know. Oh yeah, I already knew that about Iwata, Grom, but it's fucking what a legend. You think he's dead now, isn't he? Is he? But what a legend, and he understood. You don't get that kind of CEO anymore. Yeah, you don't get that kind of guy anymore, and that's why everything's in the bin. Seriously commendable. I'm not a big fan of Nintendo's business practices, but that was seriously commendable. That didn't touch me. That did not touch me. Okay, so this is another impossible boss. Ay, ay, ay. Honest to God, mate. Pea shooter. I can't get over how shit it is. I'm trying to think of an equivalent to this pea shooter in gaming. But I don't think any game has ever given the player a weapon this weak. Ever. Skate. Okay, I can see where you're going with that. Yeah, I can see where you're going with that, but I still think it's not the same level. Skate can do damage. Eventually. I don't think the pea shooter can. The main difference to the West games industry and East games industry is that the Eastern companies don't sack most of their devs once the game is out of the door, and they tend to work for the same company for decades, if not the whole of their working lives. I don't know if it's still the same now, but yeah, that makes sense. I think they're less vulture-y. I think in general, free market economics, it's good to start up a business. Well, it's good at the beginning of an economy cycle, and then as the economy ages and matures, free market economics then become literally cancerous, and they stifle innovation, and they just create riggery all around. So back in the day, you could point to examples of why it was great, why we relied on it for a lot of the great things that happened. But at this point in the economy's life cycle, it's now the reason everything's shite, and it's the reason everything will stay shite, and the good ideas can't get off the ground. It's the same reason. It's like if you're there at the beginning, it's a good ladder, but once you get up to the top, the ladder gets kicked, and no one can come up behind in the same way. You have to work long hours, super long hours there though. Oh yeah, that's true. And if you don't go for a drink after your 10-hour shift, everyone thinks that you hate the company and that you get ostracized. This is impossible, mate. This is just impossible. There's not even anywhere to go to dodge. It's not like, oh, I didn't do the dodge. There's nowhere to dodge. It's not possible. Thanks, Nightbot. Yeah, but I think that's just that's not necessarily the fault of technology. You're gonna get what do you call it? Diminishing returns on graphical technology with Jiggity. Me personally, I would love them to not put so much resources into graphics and to instead put it into just innovating on other fronts. But we live in a world of frickin' morons. Both the consumers are morons, the people making the games are morons, the people directing the games are morons. Yeah, I mean, fan communities are still doing some good stuff, but it'd be nice for them to have a bit more backing to really be able to realise things. I don't give a shit about like graphics. To me, it's impressive the first time you look at them, and then after that you ignore it. I spent more time appreciating shit graphics than I do now that graphics are genuinely amazing. That's literally impossible. Yeah, I came too. But how much further the graphics really even need to go? Like, I think they're already as good as they would ever need to be, in my opinion. I don't care. I remember we played on the Wheel of Struggle. We played, what was it, a James Bond game on the GameCube. And I was fucking wowed by the lighting effects. And that was the GameCube. And I know I'm not your typical consumer. But I'm better than them, that's why. Just play games that look like this, and then as soon as you see an actual polygon, you'll be made up. You'll be like, wow, this is the shit right here, this polygon. It could be Superman 64, you'll be like, fuck yeah. No way to dodge. There is no position on the screen that's safe. You're a fucking cheating rat cunt. $60k and I'll still lose by the width of a pixel. Can't explain that. Yeah, I think that's scary though, Metans. Like, once games get to that real level, I think you're gonna see them used as propaganda, where people can't tell what people are gonna lose touch with reality. I mean, I know it's already kind of happening, but it's gonna get even worse. But also, what you're gonna see is people just giving up on real life, and we're like living in the Matrix. And I don't blame anyone who decides to do that, who nopes out of real life, but it's sad times. I can't believe how rigged this game is. Imagine still participating in real life in the year 2025. Thing is though, Fuchsia, someone's got to... I do worry. Like, I saw an article on it was a headline actually, something like they've been putting sewage into the water for millions of hours, And I feel like we're getting at this point collectively as a society, and we've probably been like this for a while now, where, by the way, welcome in, happy Sunday, hope you're good. I feel like we're at the point now where we're kind of immobile, like we can't be stirred from our slumber. Like they could announce all kinds of horrific, horrible shit, and collectively we won't respond. Yeah, we're all super fucked for microplastics, but it's like you'll get a fringe couple of people who'll be like, "This is terrible. We've got to stop it." But the group, the group hive mind won't react. It will stay asleep, and the more horrible shit they do that we stay asleep for, the more they're gonna do. Yeah, I know, everyone's just over it, but it's not gonna, like, it's up to us, do you know what I mean? So, like, as an individual, what can you do? It's not worth getting depressed about. But collectively, it's up to us. Like, if our grandparents' generation knew the stuff that we let slide, they would turn in their graves, because they were fucking on the streets at the drop of a hat. But it worked for them. They had examples that they could say, look, this is why, because we managed to make progress by doing it. Our generation hasn't got that evidence. It seems pointless and futile to us. Literally impossible. Came into nihilism full time. Get the frick out of here, Mordenteen. Happy Sunday, mate. It's hard to not be nihilistic when you're playing this game. The West is in decline, simple as, but it's not in decline by a force of nature. It's in decline because the people in the West have let it decline. That's what's happened. It's just like the, that saying, strong men make good times make weak men make bad times make strong men. We're in the weak men make bad times part of the cycle. We're gonna make some horrible times for the next generation. The next generation are gonna be fucking badasses, and they're gonna get shit done because they're gonna have to suffer. We're at the point where we're just soft shites. They're killing us slowly. I just want to go to sleep, man. Don't care. Just let me play video game. Leave me alone. Our kids are gonna have like 2 heads and like mutated limbs, and they're gonna be like, right, fuck you establishment, you're getting it. Look how weak the pea shooter is. The West has yet to put its trousers on. On the bright side, those who believe themselves to be the elite will be dragged down with everyone else. I hope so. Oh my god, anyway. This game. I don't think this boss can be done without the power-up. And even then, it's ridiculously hard. Why does it give you checkpoints like this? Why do they hate the player so much? Plenty more cheerful note. Would any of you lot want to play a fun retro FPS someday? I would love to. We need to get a community night going, don't we? We keep saying this and then it never happens. gypsy man. What fun retro FPS is this, mod? Don't come in this channel being all cheery and positive. Be depressed like the rest of us. I'm talking about nihilism. Nerf Arena Blast. Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Where am I supposed to go? This is just an endless cycle. There's no place on the screen that's safe. Not even gonna bother shooting these. You nominated it for the wheel and it didn't get approved, mates. Bastards. Council are bastards. Mutiny. Do you know what the reason why the council and the wheel get away with it? It's because we all are just asleep. That's why. We just let it happen. We should have rose up when Stephen's rockets gate happened. That should have been our signal to stand up. But we didn't. We let it slide, and now look at us. Really? Are you still going to participate in the wheel this season? Yes, mate. I'm going to be doing my Fallout 3 run on Monday. I'm not going to take the scoring that serious this time. Obviously, I could dominate and just win the season easily, but I think it's more important to let other people feel like they can have fun. So I'm going to just be more casual about it. Are you, Fuchsia? I know, it's good of me, like. Basically, I nominated the highest cumulative score across the levels on highest difficulty. Alright. What, that time no one liked this game? Who? Stevens Rockets? It's a travesty, mate. Who started the wheel? I think it was between Kythius and Octobot. And Decky was there too. Now you've had your fun. Those days are gone. Fair enough, mate. Well, you've been an excellent steward. But sometimes it's good to know when to say enough as well, isn't it? Oh my god. JC upon. I still enjoy the wheel. I think it's a good opportunity for us to see some games that we're not going to see because of the computer's bastard rules. But I'm not going to get stressed about it. Because I know I've got no chance. Those are the founding fathers of the wheel. I think as a community we should have fun on that. We could have about 20 people playing Nerf Abadab. I found a free download for it. We need to. The problem is I'm not good at arranging a night that we can all play. And because I'm the streamer, it kind of falls on me to do it, and I'm never available. And even when I am available, I'm shit at organising. That's the problem. I would like to do a community night. I don't know how often we could do one, but I would be up for it every now and again. Found every Sonic non 52 times more repulsive. That there's no accounting for taste. There's no account for the wheel. I can organise it once a month. Even once a month I think I'd struggle with, but it doesn't have to be. I don't have to be there, do I? But we just needed to have a night where everyone agrees to. I mean, I can try for once a month, see how I get. Varga. This game is fucking atrocious. It was Octo and Fish, yeah. I joined midway through Season 1 to help. Same, I joined Season 1. I'm a founding loser. Get lose. You've won like 50. I've won a few rounds, but most of the time it was just games that I'm familiar with. And I had a good few seasons where I never finished below 5th, but those days are gone. Last season I was like 11th or something. And also I think that the standard of player that's joined has gotten higher and higher, especially last season. Get lose, losser. Yeah, so I can't be bothered to actually compete. I'll have fun with it. It's still a cool tournament. I'm glad it's there. But I'm not going to stress about actually trying to win. We'll see, Decky. I mean, even if I'm not even trying, don't even care. Might end up being just the same place in the table as you, mightn't I? So we'll have to see. I'll enjoy finishing above you, mates, if I can. I'm just not going to... I think I'll still be trying to win, don't get me wrong. I'm not going to be playing it and like just letting the time run while I tell anecdotes or anything. But I'm just not going to stress myself out because I know I haven't really got a chance. But you can still be my rival if you want. Old rivalries die hard. That's rigged. Meant to extend the points to 20 rather than 10 since there's so many. They possibly need to do something like that, don't they? I'll do a Kevin Keegan video for you, Deck, if you want. With that. I would love it. Love it if I beat Deck. Love it. People say Quantum hasn't got bottle. Well, let me tell you, I've got bottle. Still got to go to Quake and he's still got to go. He's still got to go to Quake and get something there. No, I think Decky's actually way better at Quake than I am. So it's a good. That's funny though. Is Quake the one with the BFG? That's Doom. Although Quake might have a BFG equivalent, I don't know. Never played it. No BFG, you're thinking of Roald Dahl. Meat Hands. It's easy to get them mixed up. What even hit me then? This boss cannot be done. Not with this pea shooter. Why did no one playtest this game? Namco published this. They put their name on it. Namco had some quality control, surely. They put their name on this. no one play tested it. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have a PC at that time, or I'd only just got one and I couldn't play games, so I missed that scene. I was never a part of it, but it would have been cool. I had Doom on the PlayStation, me times. I don't know if I've ever mentioned that. Yeah, my exposure to Doom was on the PlayStation. You probably didn't know. Probably never said it. Can I just hide down here? Only got to play Space Pinball, and I didn't even have that. I don't know how, but I didn't even have that. I played Solitaire and Minesweeper. She's just short with 10 minutes. We can all go to the IT room and play Quake Arena. Hell yeah. Actually, I did play a little bit of Doom. In college, on lunch breaks, and there was a game that they all played that I never bothered with. That was like an space resource management sim. Now, I reckon if I saw a screenshot of it, I'd be able to say, yeah, that was the game. But I don't know what game it was. Now, I know StarCraft is a bit like that, but I don't know if it was StarCraft. I don't think it was. Oh god, I got rid of me thing by accident. That didn't touch me. Was it online multiplayer? Yeah. Do you remember what it was called? No. What year was it we played roughly? About 2000. 99? 2000? X? I don't know. If I saw a screenshot, it had like all of the text was green and the backgrounds were black and there was like metallic borders around everything. That's what like everyone was playing, but I didn't play it. I was too overwhelmed. Didn't have a clue what was going on. I was in college in 1992. Yes, mate, I'm old. Class of 99, right, brother? Oh, yeah, it probably would have been 2000 because it was college. I finished school at 99, I think. No? Maybe I finished college 99? I don't know. I'd have to think about it, and I can't think right now. I'm too busy playing video games. John Locke started high school 99. What a little baby. Enjoy your youth, meatans. Didn't touch me. Check Game Chat. I posted about community gaming night. Okay, mate. I will check it later on. If you didn't drop out of secondary school, I didn't drop out. I did drop out of uni. I would have done your GCSEs in May. Okay, so it was probably 2000 to 2001 that I saw this space multiplayer majig. This, let's have a look. I don't think so, Fushi, but I didn't play it, so there were probably screens that I hadn't seen, so it's possible. But one thing I definitely remember is a lot of the text was green, and it had like big metallic thick borders around it with a black background. I don't recognise this. But it's interested in it. Okay, so guys, Modern Teen has proposed a community night. React if interested in the Discord. I think it would be good for us to do a community night, so if you're up for it, get involved. You dropped air at uni too. Yeah. I only lasted 3 months in uni. Because it was just a guy with a really thick accent reading from a PowerPoint. And I was like, I'm not learning anything here. And don't get me wrong, I probably could have put more effort in. Well, I definitely could have put more effort in. But I was like, I'm paying money for someone to read a PowerPoint to me in an accent that I barely can decipher. This is not an education. And I was also too immature. No, it wasn't Fallout. It was definitely a space resource management game. Because I asked questions about it and I used to watch people play it. Definitely. But Fallout had a similar aesthetic. In terms of the menus, yeah. Well, good for you, Irish. There's definitely been times where I wished I had a degree when I was looking for jobs. Is it like Civ in space? I don't know. Like you couldn't see. From what I could tell, you never actually got to see the map of where every other player was. You just saw menus all the time. And like they were telling me, oh, they're flying to this place and they're getting this resource. But all I could see was menus with like numbers and text in. Starport Galactic Emperor. I wouldn't have a clue. Fuck all good it did be, mate. Maybe it's gonna become useful. So you never actually control the ship like in I don't know. I don't think so, or I don't remember seeing that. Like you could tell the ship where to go, but I think it would just be like you are now there. You didn't see the ship fly. You could probably put coordinates in or something. I don't know. It's difficult because I didn't play it. I'd have to see a screenshot to know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't recognise the name if you said it because I didn't know the name of it then. Rigged. Why is it so fucking broken? I'm gonna have to call it soon. We've made no progress. We've hit a wall. This is gonna be the stream for the next few months. Put goes to the moon. Rings a bell. That sounds awesome. This time, it was awesome. Frisbee of all. Footprints of Valkyrie must be stopped. Secondly of all. You have the moon, which allows you to deal the most satisfying blows to your enemies. Straight on my TV. No one solved why they had to censor British home stores from this ship. In the Mega Drive version, it doesn't say BH99, it just says 9999. Why did they have to censor British home stores? Pax Imperia. Any chance of a screenshot? Or should I just not be lazy and Google it. I'm just trying to save the world right now, guys. Sorry about that. That's fucking rigged. Right. I'll Google it. Yes, that looks like it. I think that's the one. Not Fuchsia's one. No, neither of the two that you've shown me look like it, but I googled it and it does look like it. This one. That's what it looked like to me. Even then, I'm not certain, you know. Ascendancy. No, I don't think it was that. Has green text, has black back, has thick green beside board. Ticks all. It must be that. It must be. Ticks every box that I've put out there. It's fucking ticked it. What more do you want? Quantum, what more? What do you want? Fair play. We found it. I never played it anyway, so I don't really care about it. But it was a fun little puzzle for us, wasn't it? To distract us from the mind-numbing, terrible gameplay. Yeah, I could, couldn't I? I reckon if we didn't do the gameplay, we'd probably have the exact same amount of views. The gameplay's more just for me. Let's do another. Okay. Alright. A game where only been lost in your memory. I know there's quite a few Commodore 64 games that are like that. Which if I ever see again, it'll be cool. Alright. So, this is a game where the text is white, the background of the text box is blue, and it's got a white border around the text box. Alright, you're never getting this one. It's a blue text box with a white border. Fuck! Irish fucking God Gamer over there got it at one. Jesus. Put goes to the parade. Irish chat over there fucking knows every game inside out. Just guessed it like that. Irish chat. Put goes to the parade's a very good guess. Star Fuchs. I'm not familiar with Star Fuchs. Was that on the Super Innuendo? Alright, here's one. So there's a game where you've got to destroy like massive monsters and robots. Like they're gigantic and they're like so strong, and you've got like literally a gentle kill pure eye as your only weapon. Super Innuendo 64, hell yeah. What game has a man that goes pack, 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 pack? Tell you what, mate, that's tough, that one. Metal Gear Solid, Nier Automata, Nier Tomato, no. The game was Zero Wing. I want to be your tomato. Well done, Moomin. I want to be your tomato. Super Ghosts. Flat Out 4. Remember Flat Out. We have some laughs on this channel, mate. The gameplay might be piss poor. The games might be piss poor. The community's fucking incredible. Never change. It's Toaplan. Get the frick in here, Mark Hoku Labs. Happy Sunday, man. Hope you're good. Nice to see you. Mate, this game is impossible. It gives you the weakest weapon in the history of video games and the slowest ship. As long as you don't die, it's alright. But if you die, you're fucked. I've never seen a weapon this weak in the history of video games. Ever. Pissy yellow gameplay with royal blue community. Absolutely, mate. There's no better way to see that community than with HD, DLC, the Gradius. See, I've not really played Gradius. I've played Salamander, which I guess is counts, but I'm not that familiar with the setup. But it's pure riggery. That's true, meat ants. That's good counterpoints. But this time, it really is impossible. You always say that, Q, and then you manage it. No, but this time, like, I think I've been on this one longer than them. Checkpoints are fucking shite as well. Why can't they just let you have a decent weapon? Which one of these Konami games does not use the Konami code in any way? Gradius, Silent Hill 3, Metal Gear Solid, Contra. I'm gonna guess it's Silent Hill 3. I reckon Contra and Gradius do. Metal Gear, Silent Hill are the ones I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I'm guessing B, but I could believe it would be C as well. Arcade games meant to be bullshit, yeah, but this is normally Streaksy. I overcome the bullshit, and I understand it wants money, but normally I can overcome the bullshit. This is a new level, and I know I always say that, but like, this is impossible. It's a literal pea shooter. Irish Chad wins again. Is there nothing he can't do? He doesn't even need a degree to be this good, but he's got one anyway. Fake. Absolute Giga. B for Irish Giga Chad. Is what true? Doing 30 lives in the NA version. What? Zero wing? Oh. You can? Wait, so wait a minute. Are you saying, so you're telling me that Fuchsia asked the question and didn't even bother to play all 4 of those games and extensively do the Konami code at every single point in the game just to make sure? Oh my god, I can carry one of these? What the fuck? Never mind. Can I carry one of these? No. Oh, that's Contra. Yeah, I think the answer was... Contra was D. Okay, so Fuchsia did do the research. And it's just... Nocturne didn't recognise the character. Don't call it a letter, people will get upset. Firefox, you absolute bastard. It's Firefox's fault. Nocturne's perception of the letters was royal blue as always. That didn't touch me! Politically incorrect to call them letters because some of them aren't letters. We weren't talking about English at the time, we were talking about another language, but we called them letters and there was murder. Absolute murder. All this time, I mean, I could turn auto fire on, streak C. Problem is, I'm a fucking masochist weirdo. Yes, mate. But I think that might be an idea. Because you've got a tractor beam that you can use them as a shield. Oh, it shot me. But it's too heavy and it pulls me down. But if I can get this to the boss, it still won't help me. It'll take like one shot to break it. But I'm open to trying things at this point. Oh, guys, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not going to be able to take that big thing to the boss anyway. But yeah, I could turn on auto fire in the emulator, but it's not in the original game. Dear Q. Are the controls responsive though? Yeah, pretty responsive to be honest. Wonder what the largest thing because it's a family channel. I'm hesitant to answer that question, Nocturne. I'll leave it to your imagination. What the fuck? Shave, a big thing may have made the boss give you a pass. No. You mean as a shield in the game? No, that's what I mean as well. No, I think it's something around that size, to be honest. The problem is the fucking pea shooter. It's the worst weapon in the history of video game. The wooden sword in Zelda 1 is well more powerful than this. Think of other starting weapons in video games. Resident Evil knife, well more powerful than this pea shooter. Well more, and I know that the Resident Evil knife is in some games very weak. In some games it's not weak, is it? Pistols in Tomb Raider easily shit all over this. Easily. Pistols in Tomb Raider are quite viable. Didn't touch me. Mario's jump in any Mario game, well more powerful. Well more. Like, I don't think there's a game equivalent that we can really compare it to because there's no game that gives you a weapon this weak. I think we have to come up with real life examples, like sending someone to war with a sponge as their weapon. Like, I think a water pistol is too strong for the analogy. A water pistol is literally too strong, breaks the analogy. Yeah, a sponge, I think. With the gun, but no ammo, but the gun has got like a hard edge, hasn't it? So I think that's too strong. The dramatic intro looks and sounds tits, but this looks and sounds dreary as fuck. Is my brightness turned down? Mate, this is the best looking level on the game. It is a bit dreary. This is the most colour you're going to see. Water balloons instead of grenade. Water balloons, if they hit you in the face, they can hurt. That's too powerful. There's no escape. The ship travels at 1 pixel every fucking 2 weeks. And you've got to dodge shit that's... Oh. I don't think we're getting past this unless we've got power-ups. We're not getting power-ups unless we start the game again. I'm think I'm going to give this a couple more goes and start the game again. I'm on my way to destruction. Make your death. What you say? I love the way on the what you say bit as well. He's got his head in his hands. Which one of these games does not have an in-game level editor? Jazz Jackrabbit, don't know. Tenshu 2 does. Load Runner, I believe it could. Excite Bike on the... Yeah, okay, it's A. It's A or C for me. B and D do have them. I'm gonna say A, yeah.
Hi, it's Chris Tarrant.
Oh, hi, Chris. Why did they make a game where you can't even just fucking shoot a bomb? Oh my god, JC, a bomb. You can't even do that. Oh, telly turn off, and I'm about to die, look. Fuchsia Tarrant. A was the right answer. Everyone wins. One more go. Anyone ever nom Sky Roads? It rings a bell, but no, never won. Might have been nominated. Oh my god, Chris Tarrant, a bomb. Hi everyone, it's Bomb here.
Oh my god, JC, a bomb. A bomb.
Oh my god, Chris Tarrant, a bomb. Hi everyone, it's Bomb here. But we don't want to give you that. Total, mutually assured destruction. But we don't want to give you that. Let's take a look. You don't remember. You don't have to detonate. You might as well detonate because you're already whatever the situation is that I can't remember. You might as well detonate. You've already got the money locked in. Might as well detonate. Sky Roads Christmas Special Edition. I was trying to scratch me eye. The ass cold. Right, we'll give it one more go. That's what I said that before, didn't I? I don't reckon that this has ever been done by anyone in the world. The only way this game's ever been completed is by getting the full power-ups and not dying. Nobody has recovered with this pea shooter and turned it into a win and run. Nobody. Don't believe it. It's too weak. Computer, take away 2 random wrong answers. Ba-bum. Ooh. So you're left with the red wire. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum. So you're left with the red wire, the blue wire. Yeah, of course, Chris. I'd like to ask the audience, please. Now, the audience is saying it's bet 50-50. Could be red or blue. I'll phone me friend, Jamie Carragher, please. Hello, Jamie? Yeah, is that you, Chris? It's me, Chris Tarrant from television. Well, you made Stephen here. He's doing really well. He's nearly on the second question. What do you think, blue or red? Yeah, when I was little I would have said blue, but I'm red now, mate. Fuck off. Stewie Tarrant is back. I did quite well there. Maybe pretending to be Chris Tarrant is the key. Yeah, of course. I don't think I'd be able to show me head round 18 if I'd said blue. Do you know what I mean, Chris? So I'll go red, please. Sponson. What was that? Sorry, mate. Sponson. Yeah. Not quite sure what you're asking me there. Sorry, can I phone Jamie again? Simple question, Sponson. What's he saying there, mate? Sorry about this. Talk me through him, would you? Mate, this is as okay as it gets. Starring Jack Nicholson. Fuck! Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna start again. This is gonna be my last run. Sorry, it's the wrong answer. It was the blue wire. Well, give him a big hand. Jamie Carragher goes back to Liverpool with no arms or legs, or head, or organs. Give him a hand. He's gonna need one. Ladies and gentlemen. Alright, level 1 music, Cat Peasants, this is what you wanted. See, this weapon is so much better. Nearly both the laser and the Holman are a million times better, but you just can't. If you die, you're not allowed to have them anymore. Such a weird. Well, it's not a weird design decision. I know why they did it. It's because they hate the player and they want your money. But like, just fucking insanely cool, mate. Insanely cool. It's actually quite a fun and playable game when you've got a power up. This is only the weak version of the Homer missile. Like, this is level 1 of 3 for the Homer missile, but it just it's a game changer. Because it's not the most pathetic weapon in the history of video games. Power up. smash that Majiggy. Okay, this is like protective shield. Majiggy turns into a bomb when it gets hit enough. Have some of that. This scary purple bastard in the cage. One ugly motherfucker. Please die. Die, you twat! Yes! Oh! I think you should be made the same thing your options are. They seem pretty steady. Someone else made that comment as well earlier on, Fusha, and obviously that would make too much sense, wouldn't it? The options are very sturdy. That just makes too much sense. Right, this is full power now. This is as powered up as you can be. Well, I can speed up more, but in terms of firepower, this is as good as it gets. We're approaching the boss of level 1, which if we die to becomes pretty much impossible, because we'll go back to pea shooter mode. So if we die on this boss, we enter into an impossible loop then. Fuck, we've lost our shield. Yes! Whew! They do have good music. Oh my god, alright, level 2. Just make sure we don't die. Ever. Next death, never ever. Exactly, Fusha. Never ever. Never ever have I ever died. I don't know if I want to collect that one because it might be too fast. Fuck it, this is the last one again. See, I'm flying across the screen with the slightest input now. Took away me Majiggity. Wow, I'm too fast for these dodges. Oh, fuck. Why has it got so much health? Okay. Oh, and another one. Another one? No! Welcome to pea shooter mode. That's it now. We are fucked. I promised, didn't I, Fusion? I let you down. Now that shield lasted, didn't it? Don't get that reference. Do I want to stick to the laser? I might do, you know. Nah, fuck it. The Holman and the laser are about as strong as each other, but the laser you can just hold the button down. Oh, it's in your flats, that's right. Cool, mate. Get that red shit away from me right now. Oh, I nearly collected it. Oh, the Hobbit, yeah, of course. Good things come to those who wait. Oh, we just got an extra life. We're hitting 200k points. There's rig mode. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that. Okay, the second power-up of Homer missiles wasn't very powerful there. Some enemies it is powerful, and now we're in absolute rig mode. Again. Yes! I knew I'd fucked it. The ship travels at fucking so slow that it makes dodging just almost impossible. But one thing I've learned there is that the laser, I thought that the Homer missile, wow, that's how weak the fucking pea shooter is. I thought the Homer missile was roughly on par with the laser, like maybe a slightly weaker, but it seems like Homer missile is actually a complete piece of shit compared to the laser. Did I not press continue? Lol. Try again, kid. Alright, let's go. We need to not die ever. That's the problem. Die once. Shame on me. Die twice. The point is, you die, you can't just stop playing the game because you've already lost if you die. Maybe let's try laser then. Let's try a laser run. Oh wait, green. You considered winning What the fuck? You just blown my mind there, Phil. Happy Sunday, mates. Hope you're good. I'm gonna be finishing in a sec. Just because you're here, basically. Laser powered round 2. Oh, hell yeah. Don't tempt me with the green goods. I'm a laser man now. I like the way the ship's a different colour depending on what your power up is. Love ship graphics. Oh no! I've used me majiggity. Full power laser. Now I've got to face this dude. I can't just like hit him from above. Which is kind of scary. Yes! He went down a lot easier then though. Oh god, maybe the laser is the way forward. It's kind of frightening though, because it's fucking hard to aim it. I think spamming it doesn't go any faster either than holding it down with the laser. Because that guy normally is dead by the time he comes up. Because you're using your green weapon to hit him while he's down. And I knew because he was going... Because I can't hit him when he's down, I knew he was going to rig me. And it did. It rigged me. Oh, we get laser back now. See, this is a nice checkpoint. If that was the checkpoint... Don't die now, mates. So slow. The ship's too slow to dodge. Okay. But if they gave you checkpoints where you can get another, at least one power up, that was rigged, then you'd have a chance. But it doesn't do that. Look at this now, this checkpoint. I'll get this piece of shit. Now I'm locked into pain for the rest of my life. Didn't touch me. That's how slow the ship is. Slow and pathetic. Weakest character in the history of video games. The Teletubbies had more firepower. Ugly motherfucker. Just get this over with. I would listening to Filth isn't something I would normally entertain doing. No. Why is there a no? To be honest, not considered it. See, you've not got the speed to make the dodge. It's not a case if I made the wrong dodge, it's that you don't have the ability to make that dodge. If those things line up in that way, it can't be dodged. I think it's pretty solid advice. You know, to somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about, probably looks that way. Wait, can I just do this? No. I flew too close to the opposite of the sun. But I think that does work though. That's rigged. Honestly, the developers, I think I was onto something there, but the developers, they deserve a stern talk to, or whoever made the decision, let's make the ship so slow that it cannot dodge, and let's make the power up so weak that it cannot kill anything. Whoever made that call, you are a nasty piece of work. And I don't care that it's an arcade game, you have took it too far. You are pathetic. You've got a small penis. Very small. Okay, no, I'm not onto anything. Like Mickey Mousecapade had more powerful weaponry than this fucking supposed to be a 6-space shoot 'em up. Mickey Mousecapade, well better power-ups. Mickey Mouse was well stronger. I've literally got to bait them into it going for me because I can't guarantee that I'll be able to shoot them in time before they get to me. They're too weak. Stronger honorable. Maybe I should wait before getting close. What touched me? You watch the replay. I don't think anything touched me there. Nothing, mate. Look at this. Nothing touched me. The only thing I can think is I accidentally knocked down on the D-pad. Let's go to the replay. Oh, I did. I accidentally, because it's an Xbox 360 D-pad. So if you press right, it thinks, did you mean down?
No power?
For half of a frame. The stick goes down. And that's what did me. It's barely even fucking perceptible. Perceive honorable. I know. Like if it was a floor. Well, maybe it's lava and that's where he lives. See, you don't have the strength to shoot these fucking weakest enemy in the game. You don't have the strength to shoot them before they get to you. Oh, cheating bastard. He shot. He changed his range. Did you see that? He changed his range. All of his shots were going out of his mouth. And he changed one. He changed it to go through his mouth. So that the bottom jaw didn't count. Cheating fuck. Every other shot comes out of his mouth. Fuck off. Why has it got a floor that you can crash into? How can we make this even more bullshit? I know. Fucking devil himself, lead developer. I wonder if the top, I can have the same joy at the top. That's bullshit. These zigs, mate. These fucking zig fighters that were flying in. I wouldn't want to be sent out to war in one of these. Can hit speeds of up to 1 mile every month. On a good day. See? Just make the main ship out of the same stuff that they made the options out of. And then we'll all win. Right, so let's see if we can do it from the top. Nah, that's dodgy. Piece of shit. I've just took the credits away for some reason. Yeah. This is just... I've never known such a pathetic default. Like the deck to be so stacked against the player, ever. I've never known it. I think if you don't die at all, Mark, then you've got the power to succeed. But if you die once, it puts you in such a weak state. Hey, babe. You okay? Yeah. Nearly finished. Like 5 minutes. Don't know what's up with them. Oh, is it? Just wait, it is. Sorry. Right, second to last credit. Wonder if this strategy works in other games. You know what? Good point, that. Interesting point. I wonder. No, but the thing is, other games allow the possibility of not dying. This game, your power-ups are so essential. And your base weapon is so weak. I've never known anything like it in any game I've ever played. A base weapon this pathetic. And the speed of my ship being this pathetic. Hell yeah. Now, if only you could do that on level 3's boss, on level 4's boss, I mean. Level 4's boss, I just don't see it being possible without a power-up. Oh, you bullshit piece of shit. It shot laser from off screen. There wasn't even an enemy on screen to shoot the laser. It just sent laser into the screen. That's so cheap. Like, you'd expect a laser if you can see a ship heading towards you. You think that might shoot a laser. Don't just send the laser on without the ship. That's proper rig. Cheat. Let's wait till he's within a pixel. Oh god. Now I've lost him. Whoa! Shot me in the back? After he'd left the screen? Oh my god. Right, so his last credits. Oh, okay. Tractor beam doesn't work. Oh my god. You've even got to watch your back. You can't protect your back. Protect my back. It's too much to deal with. Oh, it's you. I see. What? Last life. Look, even these little pea shooter enemies, these are the bog standard enemy. Take about 4-5 hits from the absolute most pathetic weapon in the history of video games. I had to take the risk there to get the power up. Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that was Zero Wing on the arcade. 1989 from Toaplan. My god, we've got a challenge ahead of us there. I've never seen a game give the player so little power to deal with so much in my entire life of playing video games. Never ever has the default weapon being so underpowered and your default movement being so slow. But anyway, we'll be back with more Zero Wing on Tuesday. Once again, banging our face against the endless wall of inevitable pain and suffering until we beat this game. So that's Tuesday, 6 p.m. GMT. Also, Monday, 6 p.m. GMT, we're going to be doing the Wheel of Struggle, Fallout 3, trying to find as many pencils as we can. So that's going to be exciting. That's it, really. Thank you very much for being here. Thanks for putting up with me and all me moaning and the bad gameplay. Oh, I actually think the gameplay was really good. It's just that the game's proper rigged. Have a great rest of your weekend. Look after yourselves and each other. And I'll catch you on the flip side. See you next time. Gonna send you over to Shiva, who you should already be following. Alright, have a great rest of your weekend, guys. Peace out. Take care. Good work. Maybe see you tomorrow for Fallout 3. Bye.